Whew. Let's send this out. Hurry up. Where's my cigar? Ah, where is it? There we go. There we go. All right, send that out. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got there? Dismiss that. We got Just Kentucky Downs. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Let's see. I think I got everything set up. Let's see. Sign in. Yeah, just Kentucky Downs today. That is all that's running today, huh? Let's see, what am I doing here? What is that, 14? But I see, it looks like the 13's out. Who else is out? Oh, looks like we got pretty good fields all day today, too. Oh, that's usual, though. How many races? Let's see. All right. Is that a 9:15? Well, we got 10 races today. That's it. All right. Hopefully they don't run as late as Saratoga's been. Hopefully I'm still running and not frozen because just me and Dave today. I see more people in here. I just don't see no chats. Hopefully my chat's working properly. Oh boy. "22 people here, but just Dave's chatting. Just one person chatting, huh? What's up, Brennan, Melissa? What's up, Kevin? How's it going? I was wondering, everyone was being quiet. What's up, Kevin? Let's see. Last week, first week of Kentucky Downs results are in. Let's see, wrong thing. Wasn't quite playing how I've been expecting it to play the last couple years. Really, speed was the story last week. Hold up, I'm trying to find my shit. That was a big surprise from the previous years, too. That was a big surprise. Let's see, where is it at? There it is. Only 18 races, but for the sprints, fuck, big deal. 56% of them went wire to wire. On a track that for the last 3 prior years been anti-speed. So definitely want to keep a lookout on that. Routes the inside's been doing very good. 53% of the winners came from post 1 through 3. Keep an eye on that too. And I'm working with small profiles, but Kentucky Downs, you don't get big profiles. You either believe in jump or you don't. Let's see, Joshua's on a tear. Hit the pick 6 on Monday for 24,000. Oh yeah, he wants me to show the ticket. He wants me to show that ticket. Oh, wait, what ticket is this? Oh, that's where he was looking. Hold up, where's his ticket? Yeah, he's not going to have any problem with me showing it. He probably has a boner right now waiting for me to show the ticket. See, do I just hit view? I forget how I do this. Let's go with save as. Oh, that's not it. Why would that open up that? How? Oh, there it is. There it is. Joshua on a tear. Three by 1 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. $48 ticket, $24,000 return, but we are forgetting he did get some consolation tickets on that. By the way, any of you pick six players understand this? They play 5 out of 6. So for this ticket, he only got one constellation. Is a constellation ticket? You got to be right for the first 5 legs. That's the only way that makes sense to me. I'm not a pick six player. But I'm looking at it like there should be at least 3 or 4 multiple pick 5. But the only thing that I could come up with, and he's not a pick six player either, is the only constellation he gets is when he's 5 right before losing, I guess. So if he had more legs in the last leg, he would have got more tickets. But yeah, nice ticket. Oh, did I throw away the wrong thing? Let's see, we got about 11 minutes for the first race. Steve says that won't last. Oh, he's on a fucking tear, man. Now he has a middle class family wage in his fucking account. He used to have just a regular year's wage. Now he has no, I can vouch for him. I think it will last. I think he might go on winning year after year from now on. Are you saying the biases won't last? Well, maybe you're saying the biases won't last. The profile. Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, that was Monday. Monday at Saratoga, late pick 5. So he plays with Canadian money because at first he sent me something that didn't make sense. And I was thinking their prices should be more. But when he bets $1, remember it's a 36. Right now it's $1.36 to America, so they're betting like a quarter to your dollar. So really, the combination paid $27,000 in American dollars. So it paid 24. But yeah, that was the Monday pick 6. Now, Lloyd, the big problem is because he's fucking delusional. So he's been on a fucking tear that most of you guys would kill for. And he's 1 for 1 in the fucking pick 6. And now he's convinced to throw away. It's like, I can't talk to him. He's like, I want to streamline it. I was like, dude, it's a gambling game that you're making money in. Fucking, I don't care if you had another pool. I'm not saying that. But you don't throw away what's already impressive. Well, I'm 1 for 1 on pick 6. And I go, I guarantee you won't stay 1 for 1 on pick 6s. Oh, you were talking about the speed. So yeah, Lloyd, I still had to fucking try to smack some sense into him. Well, yep. Now and that's what I said to him. I'm like, you just bought yourself a bigger bankroll, so feel free. I don't get the. Am I optimizing? Am I winning the most that I should? I get, and he keeps bringing up what Tommy says, and I'm not saying Tommy's not wrong. It's just Tommy's been winning for years, and Joshua hasn't. And my first thought is to get someone understanding that they can win and then winning for a couple years and then fucking worrying about everything else. The first thing you got to do how to learn how to do is just fucking win. Yeah, that's probably a quarter of what he has in his account too. So I said, fucking buy yourself a bigger bankroll. Don't do anything wrong. Don't fucking go from one thing to the other. Keep doing what you're doing, and if you want, add some and see how it works. Because what he's doing is fucking 100%. I'm so proud of what he's doing. It's beautiful what he's doing. For the disbelievers out there, fuck, it's unbelievable what he's doing. Well, not really. So even that's a quarter of his new bankroll. Even if that's a quarter, why throw away the 75% that got you there? The 75% still equals more than the quarter. Is what I was trying to tell him. It still equals to more. Yeah. Good problems to have though. And he's in Canada, so not even taxable. Not even taxable. All right, let's get going. What did I think of the 11? I got a feeling I'm going to have a hard time, or not a hard time, but I'm still trying to get what I think the track's doing. Just looking at that profile, I'd be more concerned about the inside horses right now. I don't know if they got any rain or anything in the last couple days. But I'm looking at everything 7 on out. There's only been one winner on the routes. Right now, the running styles has been able to do anything, but what's really important to me is the 53% inside of the track and the 40% middle of the track. So, I mean, that could change because, like I will admit, I got to be on super small samples. Oh, fuck. You're asking about the 11? I'll say this right now, Kevin. If you can get the 11, it doesn't care what anybody says at 47-1. If you can get to them, that's all that it takes there. I got just a lightly raced horse trying turf for the first time. Not quite sure what he is. Got an excuse first time out. But that 47-1 falls into, if you get to him, he's more right than wrong. On paper, I probably think that the 9 probably did the most on that last race. It probably deserves to be the favorite. 10, I don't mind 10's last race, but you know, what's up, Bodrick? Those feel like those are at least the 2 horses that should take the action. 1 and 2 just feels like they got to run better. Everybody's lightly raced, so it's possible for anyone to run better. If the inside is towards being a little bit better, 4 and 6 are probably the best horses towards the inside. I'm going to sit this one out for myself. Gary likes the 9. What's up, Gary? I would love it if speed holds keep holding up for the sprints right now at Kentucky Downs. me see this. Let's see, but I'm rooting for that group of horses. The group is 9, 10, 4, and 6 was the horses that I think I would have to be, if I was playing, would be where I would be trying to make the tickets from. Oh. You know what? I think I did have a sprint race. What's up, Jennifer? Well, I probably lose. I forgot there was a sprint next race, and I think I was interested in playing a double, and I kind of forgot about it. Yeah, they're off now. Let's see. I got no bet here. They're off and running. Let's see. The outside horses look like they're running because it's 7, 10, 6, 12, I guess. God, you cannot make out anything with this fucking beta disc or whatever VHS tape that they got for Kentucky Downs. I forgot who I was rooting for. Oh, it's pretty easy to tell. It was 6, 4, 9, and oh, it was 6, 4, 9, and 10. Let's see. 6 has the. I didn't even pay attention to what prices were because I just didn't think I could. Oh my God, 6 is 30 to 1. Fuck, why did I not look at fucking prices? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, I'm in the 10th race. I'm in the odds of the 10th race. I was gonna say, all right. 6 is 8 to 1, but yeah, that's a big difference from 30 to 1. I was looking at the wrong odds. I see it. It did come 4-6. I think that was a group that I was rooting for. Yeah, that was a group that I was rooting for, but the other thing, it was the inside of that group. Oh, Joshua, don't act like you didn't hear me already show your ticket. Were you busy stroking off? Here, let me help you finish. Let me give you a thing to finish to. Let me help you finish. That sounds terrible. Oh, where did I put it? I set it aside because I was gonna. There you go. Oh no, Lee told me not to take on Arthur's ride when I had to end the show early. I was like, fuck, I'm against Arthur's ride. I don't know if I'm going to bet it during dinner. Paul, don't take on that super, super duper horse. I advise you, Paul, not to take on Arthur's ride. Yeah, 4 came from the clouds there. And 12, well, 12 was taking action. But he wasn't one of the ones that caught my eye as much. I mean, that race does make sense. The 4 horses I was rooting for was the exacta. Just didn't play exacta. I probably did play decent, though. Yeah, I thought Arthur Ride won that race on a speed favoring day, so I knew I would have been against him, but I didn't bet the race. I knew I liked the second and third place finisher. Just if I would have came up with the exacta or not, I don't know. Yeah. Man, he fucking got hooked by a horse that never showed any speed. Who did he get hooked by? He got hooked by God, that name's right on my tongue too. But that horse is not even a speed horse. Oh, they got the fractions down there. Okay. Might as well write them down. 45 and 3 at the half. That pace looked pretty fast, I guess. From what I think I was putting on the profile. What's up, C Money? Yeah, we seen you got to beat Boater. I survived. I survived basically at Saratoga. I had enough. I sat out more bombs than I caught. I really only had that one. Dude, I think I only had one combination over 100 to 1. It was actually a struggle. In fact, I was looking at the profile when I was looking at how I did there, and it was almost. I don't know how I could have not. I don't know how it should have been better. I know I sat out of some shit that was really good. It seemed like everything that I sat out of was good. And then I just held my head basically from drowning. Not even really above water. But the profile was exactly what we expected. I just don't understand how August was just survival mode. Turf played exactly how we predicted. The dirt stayed at inside bias for the routes. I do not know how the fuck. I don't know how the fuck I didn't kill that meat. But yeah, see, buddy, we got to see your mutton chops. I got Boulder sent me the picture. You got some chops, man. It might have been just a tough month of being in a down cycle at the wrong time for me because I'm not supposed to lose with that profile. I'm not supposed to lose if I'm predicting and the profile holds are right for the entire meet. Oh, shut up, Joshua. You wanted to finish to that ticket. I know you wanted to. You wanted me to throw that ticket up there. Shut the fuck up. That ticket was just between us. So what's the plan today, Joshua? Are we going pick sixes today? What are you, a pick six expert now, or are you gonna throw away the baby with the bathwater, or you're gonna do what you're supposed to do and a little bit of both? I think you should do a little bit of both. Don't get overhyped. And good luck. I definitely hope to see you cash more like that, though. Yeah, see money. Joshua hit the last pick six of the meet. He hit Monday's pick six. Oh, you grow the chops for the synthetic 1863? That's 1863. Is that Deschamps? How I say that name? Let's see. You got to give me the track and the other thing. I don't know what that is. The time. You got to be overseas because only overseas players give me the time. But if you're talking about Kentucky Downs, if that's Kentucky Downs' first race, it was 4-6, 4-6, 12-10, 4-6, 12-10. If it's another track, you got to type in the track, and if I got it, I can get it. But what do you mean by it's a shame that the spy's only that fucking heart is blocking me. Oh, 40-day meet, 40-day meet. Well, it did go down. I mean, the talent went down. It doesn't felt like the old spa, although I don't complain about that. It did feel like the old spa where there was enough prices. I thought the my thoughts was right. The route races were definitely. I mean, the turf racing felt way more better than the dirt racing. I thought the bigger prices and the chances for scores came on the turf. So it sucked that we lost a lot of turf races. I wish I didn't keep forgetting about that route race, how good the inside was. And then the dirt sprints were not that good for me. I did not, I kept getting to a point where it was just too hard to separate the contenders. And I think that was probably the chalkiest of everything that ran there. Oh, Nick hit one. Pick six on, oh, Pegasus Day, single air gate. I'm so sorry. He could run backwards to beat that field. I wasn't a believer. I didn't like that he beat me in the race before. And I remembered that that day was a speed favoring day. And I was like, next time that fucker runs, I think he's beatable. But I had to end the show early and go out to dinner, so didn't do any playing. But I definitely he would not have been on the ticket. I do know that. And I knew at the first glance I was interested in the second and third place finisher. And I think there was only a couple more to look at, so it doesn't seem that hard to believe that I might have been able to hit it. How's a race? He told me, don't, you'll lose your money. And I was like, dude, I'm a professional gambler. You wouldn't tell a contractor not to use their fucking hammer. Save your hammer. Save your hammer for another nail. What the fuck? People don't understand the mindset of a winning player. Can't be afraid to lose to win. Yeah, the funniest thing about it, he took pressure from a horse that doesn't even have speed. That was more shocking than anything when I looked at the result. I didn't go back and watch the race. I just looked at the result and I was like, huh, huh. That's who. I gotta actually see who that was. I was like, huh, that's who put him in submission. What was that though? That would have been the first, right? Yeah, because I think the second was Monday. Yeah, it was Highland Falls coming out the race with Tappet Trice. And then I re-looked at this because I was even so curious. And when I looked up that May 20th race, that was actually a super slow pace that day. But still, that doesn't make me be like, oh yeah, he's the one that gonna. I probably thought Pyrenees would be the horse that might show speed. I thought Disarm was probably going to be a stalker. But I mean, this race looked like fucking if Arthur's ride was as good as his last two. I don't know how he has problem with that field. Now, if you thought that, like I did, that was a speed favoring track, and you weren't really a believer in his class level, I could see you thinking that he could be beat. Nope. Joshua, I'm gonna keep using you as an example until you pay me my consultation fees. I'm gonna keep selling you out until you pay me hush money. And who are you kidding? You're getting off on me talking about you, so we know you're getting off on it. You should be getting off on what you're doing. Let's see. We do got a sprint race that we've said. Speed's been fucking a killer over there on the sprints. They are wiring 56% of the time. Middle track's been dominant too. And that's not looking like the previous years, so Unless someone can tell me they got rain in the last couple days, I'm going to try to jump on this and just hoping that it is a speed favoring bias for the sprints right now until proven otherwise. Kevin's calling him out. Yeah, applied pressure and he backed off, picked up the pieces. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that I was right about that bias call. And that, dude, Arthur's ride, fuck. If he didn't run that last race, the race that he beat me, I had the second, third, and fourth horses, and they were bombs away. God, he cost me a big ticket. All right, but let's see. So other than that, I mean, that's the main thing I'm going on is upgrading speed right now till proven otherwise. We do got lightly raced horses, but Kentucky Downs is a little different meet. It's a super short meet, run big prices. If I think I got a little bias edge, I'm not going to have the numbers, long term numbers to prove it, but I'm going to jump on the thinking if I think I can. Well, let's see. Other than the first time starters, so I mean, it's no different. I don't do anything with first time starters. Any of them could have speed and make me, be right if they go wire to wire, but be wrong about who I can use. 10, I wouldn't be shocked if he has a little bit of speed. Wouldn't be shocked if the 7 can show some speed. In fact, I might even want to watch this replay because I see that was kind of a stalking trip, but I see this comment steadied along. I might have to watch some replays. Five wouldn't shock me. Really, nothing would shock me because they're all so lightly raced. But I was hoping 3 would be a bigger price than 9-1, but 3 is one of the ones that I'm definitely interested in. What's up, Gas? How's it going? Let's see, what was the replay? Let's say I squared it up on the 7 horse because he's at a price that would matter. I just see that comment steadied along, so sounds like at the very least, if he was getting steadied, he would have been probably fighting with the jockey and not getting an optimal trip, I would have to believe. I think he was a 3 horse Sandcastle. I'm not going to see his name. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right. Yeah, he would be the 3 horse in that race. Oh, I see it. He didn't break the cleanest, but he's in like a decent stalking position and he's getting steady just because he got a wall of horses in front of him. From what I've seen so far. Looks like he's quickening, but every time he quickens, he has to steady because he's boxed in. He's just boxed in badly. Gets shuffled all the way to the back. So at the very least, that was not an optimal, ride from him. And it does look like he has interest. It does look like he's trying to close against a group It still has a wall of horses, so I don't mind that replay on the 7. Anyone else got a comment that I want to watch? I noticed this. I'd never seen this, but it looks like the 5 horse got. I don't know why they didn't say he got pulled up, but that has to be a pull up. And equine ambulance, so they were worried about something. So I know some of you guys, we like that pull up angle. I'm probably mostly interested in that 7 and the 3 at those prices, though. I don't know if there's any more workouts. I can't really price this race because everybody's so lightly raced and not a lot of form. I probably just got a couple horses that I feel like their value. The 7 and the 4. Boy, this running line, this is not the running line that I'm seeing. Oh, wait, I must be looking at a wrong number. Oh, he must have been, hold up, that must have been a 4 hole. Maybe there was a scratch. Yeah, 4. I thought it was a 3 horse. I'm looking at the 4 horse was in the 3 hole. I was going to say this running line is completely wrong. The horse had the lead. So I'm supposed to be looking at the 4 horse there. Yeah, usually and Van Doff or something like that, or they even say pulled up. I don't even know why they keep. I don't even know why they give 38 lengths and fucking give a speed figure. If I was well, Brisnet does their speed figures by computer, so that's probably why. I wonder if Beyer does a speed figure for that race or just act like that was a pulled up race. Therefore, I don't have a real problem. I see a comment where it says he came out and bothered horses sometime during the race. I don't got much to talk about, so I'm just watching some replays and maybe something else will click. But right now, 3 and the 7 are the 2 horses that got me a little interested in the race. Is next race is not a sprint. I didn't really see where this horse bothered horses yet. Did I read that comment right? Bothered foes. Or did he come out very late? When did I don't. He just ran an even race, not good enough in that race. No real problem with it. I don't see where he bothered anybody. When did he bother someone? Probably not important if I didn't see it first time around to me. Oh, he bothered people at the start of the gate. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking common. Three knocked him into a bunch of horses. Okay, he did not get the best break. I see it now. Let's see. I might be interested in just a win bet and making it important. Let's see, there's probably only let's see, if I was doing exactas, I'd probably got to use the 4. And I'd probably want to use the 5 throwing out the pull-up race. Yeah, it'd be using the 4, the 5, and the 10. It'd be better if I only liked one of these. Right now, I'm just writing down what I think I can. Do I like the 3 or the 7 better? Five might even be the safer key of the 2 that I'm using, really. If you threw out this race, 5 almost looks like I could make a case for him to be favorite. Huh. Fuck, that opens the door. I don't want to do 3-horse win Dutches at those odds. That's still, the 357 is the best exact I possibly have. I'm trying to decide how I want to play this. All of those are good. I get beat by a first-time starter. Or a horse that I just can't get to. That's the only group that I can get to. Do I like one of the favorites better than the other? Four's coming from Colonial, might have got steadied at the start. Better if I could get rid of one of the favorites. They're both coming from Colonial. Is that the same race? I'm gonna be shocked if that's the same race. Yeah, it is the same race, isn't it? I'm definitely going with the 357. I'm going with the win bet. I'm not sure. I may or may not do this one. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that one and how bad I want to go after this. You know what? I'm going to try to get this down. I changed this. You know, five had trouble that gate. They both only ran one race. I'm going to say maybe the four with the trouble might have more upside. I want to keep this I don't know if I even wanted to do this. I don't want to use all three horses, but if I just do it with the four. What's up, Ackland? How's it going? Let's see. All of those horses are getting the lead. Is there any surprises on the front end? 10 is still out breaking the four. Hopefully 3 can just go wire to wire here. Because I don't have a fucking 310. Ugh, I hope I didn't make a bad decision by guessing between the 10 and the 4. Right now, it feels like I made the wrong decision there. Come on, 3 has some horse for me. Ah, shit, I went with the wrong fucking one. It might not matter if the 9 gets second, but yeah, it's not going to matter if the 3 doesn't get second. Well, 4 might end up being better than the 10. But those are the 2 favorites, and that's the combination of the group that I wanted that I couldn't have hit. All right. 5 didn't run and 7 didn't run, did they? 3 tried, wasn't good enough. 4 ended up being better than the 10, so I cut the tickets down at least. Ackland's for the NFL tonight. Great games. Well, let's see. Brent's going to hit the exacta. Oh, wait, I was wrong. I thought 4 beat the 10. 10 beat the 4, I think, on that view. Did I turn my head away, or did I was just involved in saying that I picked the right between those 2? Looks like I picked wrong if 10 got his head down. Live, I thought the 4 beat the 10, but on that slow-mo, I think the 10 beat the 4. They're so close, it doesn't really matter. I guess 7 did get 4th, so I said 7 didn't run at all. I guess he ran a non-threatening 4th. 9 was the other horse that got 3rd. 9 would have been a first-time starter. I actually don't think I handicapped that race that bad. Only the 5 did not run, and that was the pulled-up horse. And the only thing that was got on the board that I didn't see was a first-time starter. So, although it is chalk over chalk, so I'll refrain from patting myself on the back for seeing the result. It is chalk over chalk. Let's see, and speed did hold up. 3 got the lead by a little bit. 10 was the horse in second the whole time. 3 didn't end up being good enough. Tickets I don't want to cash. I know that sounds so. You see, buddy, doesn't that sound crazy in a betting game for someone to say, I don't want to cash those winning tickets? It's true, but it sounds crazy even when I say it out loud. It does sound crazy, but it is true. Let's see, the double was hittable, but I think the double is just as bad too as the exact is probably going to be, right? Yeah, 4 won the first. Four wasn't first choice. Four was second choice or something like that in the first leg. I wouldn't be shocked if four was like 5-2 even. What did the four win at? Was he the top choice? So I should have bet the first exacta that I would have had instead of betting the exacta that I couldn't have had because that exacta was catchable at $30, 30 to 1. This exacta, there's no way that's 30 to 1. And the double, yeah, the double's 12, 12. We'll just call it 13 to 1. 12.98 for a dollar. What are we waiting for? Objection somewhere? I see objection on the screen, but I don't see any blinkings unless it's underneath horses. Maybe it has nothing to do with the top finishers. I don't know. Let's see. So I didn't play Monday and left early on Sunday. I had that nice hit, but the combination went down. So I just had a survival week again last week. That price went from $39 to 39 $39 to 39 to 1 to 21 to 1. I had it for a triple digit number, but it was just enough to make last week not mean anything. Nice stress reducer though. Let's see. We got I think we're gonna have a lot of Kentucky Downs and Gulfstream the next couple days. I'm not seeing New York coming on. I don't have too many options. So I guess I downloaded Gulfstream for the next all the way to Saturday. I don't know when New York is going back to Aqueduct. I don't know if they take a week off or they're running this week. Let me see if I can see that. BRIS. Oh, I seen that Brisnet raise their fucking data package. Fucking 50%. They went from $1 to $1.50. That's a big fucking raise. I mean, not that big a deal, but it's a big fucking raise. It's like I was surprised to see that. Oh, they do have. I thought they might have had a week off because yeah. So it's probably going to be Gulfstream all week. Because I'm not even seeing any other tracks that I could even be interested in. Is Mammoth done? Mammoth is getting close to being done too. Laurel's back, but I don't know. Gulfstream's probably better than Laurel. So next week for 12th or 13th, yeah, that'd be next week. They start back Belmont. And then after Kentucky Downs, we go back to Churchill for I think 3 weeks. And then Keelan. So Churchill would be an option too after Kentucky Downs, but God, it seems like the racing pie is getting so much smaller. Honestly, I don't know what that objection was, but it is official. It's 10-4-9-7 over there at Kentucky Downs. Let's see, Colonial's going in the gate. Horseshoe got 1 minute. If anyone got plays over there, throw them up. Give us something to cheer for because I'm only doing one track today. Mammoth's closing day is the 15th. So maybe if I do, maybe I can do Mammoth on Sunday unless I'm loving what I'm seeing at Gulfstream. Although fucking last time we did Mammoth, man, I had a really nice, what was that, last Sunday? I probably should have won a lot more, but I was happy with being 2 for 2, and then I made one more bet after that. Sat out on some really good tickets though. Mammoth made a lot of sense that day. But we're at the end of Mammoth. Let's see, Colonial's coming around the turn. We got 3 horses dueling for the lead. 2-7 and I can't tell. That might be the 3. And it looks like whoever the horse that I can't figure out has the biggest advantage right now. 4's coming late. So is the horse next to him. Oh, that's not the 3. That's the 5 on the lead. It's going to be 5-4-2. Two to 1 over 9 to 1 over 7 to 2. It looks like. When does DRC, Detroit Racecourse, kick off their meet? That's in my dreams, C-Money. Is there another track that goes by DRC, or is that a big joke? I don't know what XD stands, or is that just kidding? God, I wish DRC never stopped. Oh, man, I still get depressed when I drive by there. It's a fucking steakhouse, Home Depot, and Myers. And they got rid of DRC because they didn't want the little crime that was associated with the racetrack. And all they did was get way more crime plus a whole bunch of murders. I think they had a fucking 6 people got murdered in that steakhouse. They should have kept the racetrack. There was just the only crime they had during the racetrack was a few pickpockets. But they got too big for their britches and didn't want the racetrack there anymore. And my Uncle Smokey swears that Hoffa was buried under that track. That's the old DRC. That's the clubhouse. Oh my God, I missed that place. Dude, I even forgot about that spiral ramp going up around the fountain. Oh, is that all they got? Just where you're, I think it was called Logan's Steakhouse is where the murder happened. I think someone came in and robbed it and executed a whole bunch of people. Yeah, I miss that place. Oh man, I miss that place. Oh, dude, the old pictures of the crowds that they used to have there, dude, it sucks when you got to look at the old photos and seeing everybody at the racetrack. And now you see the crowds that they got today, unless it's a big day or glory meet. Oh, it's racing is so depressing with that end of the things. It wasn't that beautiful though. See, money, it wasn't that beautiful of a place. It was. I loved it though. Dude, when I first started in 1990, they were saying that this game would not last another 10 years. They were wrong about that. It wouldn't last in Michigan, but they said the writing was on the wall back in 1990. And I love it on Twitter that people act like 1990 was the glory day of racing. No, it was like 1970 and before. Oh, Lloyd, you used to go. Oh, you used to go there from Lansing. Yeah, that's a long drive. That's a longer drive. I grew up about 3 miles from there. Lloyd, where did you used to sit there? Were you a clubhouse guy, or were you a railbird? I could see Lloyd being a railbird out there. I was a railbird big time. When I first started going, you used to have to wear a tie to sit in the clubhouse, but then rules got laxed. Let's see, anyone got to play a horseshoe? Horseshoe's off and running. Let's see, three's making an eye-catching move from the stalking position. Looks like if he carries on that move, the race probably is over if he carries on this move. That's when you were learning, learning and losing. Looks like three has a lot of horse and going to continue that move. 3-1. Yeah, he looks like he's going to put no question on this field. Let's see, 12 can get second and help the exacta quite a bit. So can the four, maybe the six. Two right now has second. Oh, you were never a railbird. Never a railbird, huh? Three, two, six, seven. That came in. 3-1 over. I think 9-5 or 8-5 over 3-1, and seven is going to complete the super at 12. Let's see. I might not be doing many betting lines today. We'll see. Let's see. That looks like a 12 horse field, though. Mile and a half. I don't prefer mile and a half, but Ooh, they did a perfect scratch for me getting rid of one of the Urals. And I think I said the inside's been fairly dominant for the routes. 53%. If they're not winning from post 1 through 3, they're winning from 4 through 6, and 7 on out is really hard, at least for that small sample size, to win. Right now, every running style is in play, though. Speed's kind of weak at 27%, but such a small sample. 40% stalkers, and closers are winning at 33%. So I'm just going to say every running style is in play right now. Maybe looking at it like 7 on out is harder to win at as of now. Let's see, 5's the favorite right now. I can forgive that last out. I got that it was a bad early pressing day and going too fast to win. I got a good story if you want to forgive that. And he looks like he could be a speed or a stalker, so. Two's coming from Belterra, just hard for me to wrap my head around that. And stepping up, looks like he's stepping up a crazy. I mean, he's a basement level claimer. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around him. Yeah, I agree with the public. I don't give 1% chances very often. What's up, Anthony? Good luck to you too today. Let's see, 3 ran at Colonial. I don't have a real problem with that race. I just don't have marks for it. He was coming off a year off before that. 4 looks like he has to improve a ton. 4 feels like, even for a guy that likes to reach, it just feels like too big of a reach. In fact, I probably should just even be like, you know what? I don't even think he's even perceived value even a little bit. I say 5, I do not mind the marks. Yeah, but that is the favorite. Went too fast to win last race while stalking over there at Laurel, which tends to come off the pace. Six got a few running style, just been a closer last 2 times. Been getting in position. Probably feels like a 5-1 though. Let's see, now we're getting to the 7 hole where it gets harder to win. 3's just, I don't have marks coming from the West Coast. Obviously look like he's informed, does a very nice job getting in position at the top of the stretch. I don't have a problem with him taking money other than thinking that maybe I don't want to be in the 7 hole. I could say the same thing about the 8, except 8's a better price than the 7. Ooh, 9 feels pretty rough. 10's trying dirt for the first time. I don't think he should be that priced. If he likes the, I don't think his running lines are that bad if he actually likes the turf. He's going to be a little bit of perceived value for me. 12 ran that winning race, which looks like a pretty good race speed figure wise, but I had that was a closing day on the track. And he was definitely a closer, so I'm wondering if I even trust that that race was as good as it looks. And being on the outside, I still think he's a contender. But I'm going to have more like 10%. No, that means he won the next 10 races he's going to race. I definitely do not believe he's going to win this race in the next 10. He's not 1,000%er. 14 looks pretty bad. It's like you got some horses that just look so bad I can't even make a story for. Three, I don't think three should be 19%. I'm gonna give 10% to the three. Six gets, five gets points. Six gets points. Seven and eight are gonna end up with points. My betting line looks something like that. Boy, 9 looks good on the track. He looks good on the track, but I doubt it if I can combine the 1 and the 5, right? Yeah, 20 to 1 and 19. I got to see what else I think I'm interested in. I got to see what else I'm interested before I think I want to do that ticket. Those might be the reaching ones. Probably price these. But I probably play those straight if I decide to. I'm a little interested in that 10. Who's the 3? Yeah, 3. Let me see what this looks like. One with those horses are good. 5 with the 6 is a little bit less. I think I don't want the 1-5. These are better if I weigh one or the other. I probably like the 1 a little bit better than the 5. Yeah, they're so close. They are so close. Maybe I say if it's a maybe 1551. Maybe I try to hit a try. Almost a straight try there. Let's see, could I have done, okay, next race is not going to be a sprint. If it was a sprint, I probably would have tried to glance for a double. Do I want to weigh this or not turn it around? You know what? I'm not going to turn this one around. I'm playing that straight. I'll even wonder if I want the 8. I'll decide if I want the 8 there. I don't think I want win tickets. If it's a win ticket, it would be the 3 and the 10. If I did a win ticket, it'd be the 3 and the 10, probably more on the 3. What was that, 6 and 8? Those are straight. So just a try. What was it, 3, 8, 10? Let's see, that'd be a $3 base bet. I think I could do that for $5. It'll cost 30. Only thing that I guess I could have weighed this on top and turned it around for less was the other option. But I'm really just poking at these, so I'm trying to keep my combinations down. The worst combination that could happen that I'd be pissed about is it coming 310 or 310 with the 6 or the 8. I'd be mad at myself, but I'd be having way more combinations. Let's see, 8 is going to the lead with the 4. 4 is a horse that I could not get to. 8's going to be the West Coast Invader. Ooh, 24. Man, I did not. I thought this one would be a, yeah, he's in stalking position, but he's more like a closer right now. That pace is quite a bit slower. Oh, this is a mile and a half. That's right. This is a mile and a half. That's probably fast for a mile and a half, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's fast for a mile and a half. Do they go around again here? Fuck, I lost track of. Let's see, they're at the 1.5 miles, so no, they're just running to the finish. So I need this one to get going. Otherwise, I'm going to regret not turning around this combination. Come on, one. Can we catch him? I don't think one can catch him. Oh, I did not turn it around. Is one getting closer or not? I can't tell if. God, it is such a bad watching. Come on, one. Nah. He's there to be beat, but he's not going to get him. I got the super there too. Jesus Christ, Paul, you're betting like a. Mm, How'd I use all the horses in a fucking super, I think. Yeah, I'm probably going to regret not hitting that exact. I even thought about pressing the one. And that exact is paying 64 to 1. Yeah, I hit that if I go for it. If I poke, I probably should play that like I did. And 10 I was reaching for. I probably should have used the 3 and the 8 safer in this bet anyway. Fuck, it doesn't matter. Joshua hit the pick 4. No, pick 3. Live in a pick 4 and pick 5. Alive in the pick 4, pick 5. Exact a hit, win hit. Joshua doing everything right lately. I can't do nothing right, it seems. Even when I got it, I can't fucking get it right. And I had 8 as a value, and I got 8 having a better chance than the. Yeah, I probably played that wrong. I probably played that wrong just on my betting line, anyways. 3 and 8 are almost the exact same price, but eight's a bigger overlay with a 15% chance, where 3 only has a 10% chance in my head. Ugh. Ugh, 64 to 1 exacta too. Yeah, I think I messed that up. I'm happy about the handicapping in the betting line, but man, I kind of messed that up. And I think I've been doing that for a whole month, always being too aggressive with horses with less of a shot on my betting line. It's like I keep looking at betting lines like this and going, how am I missing this? Ah, 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 ah. Oh yeah, H should have been my key too. I'm seeing that 15% compared to the 10% and the 8%. I got no right to be mad except for myself and my betting. I handicapped that and got a good betting line. I got a perfect betting line where I should hit that. In eight, I would have gave a better chance to. I would have gave the eight and the seven a better chance if they would have drew inside too. And I still gave them a better shot than the three. Fuck. I don't like how I bet that. Well, you can fix betting easier than I can fit. I can fix betting, bad betting, than I could fit bad opinions. So let's just keep having some good opinions. This looks so good. Oh, 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 oh. That's almost a perfect betting board to hit that. What's up, William? And that was a perfect race because the non-contenders were really felt like non-contenders there too. I don't think I ever made a betting board where I got three horses at 1% and a horse at 2%. Oh, let's see. Colonial should be getting ready to go off. They're in the gate. If you guys got plays over there, we had more running. Yeah, more running lines. What was that pick three pay? Pick three. Oh, it was chalky, chalky, and a nice price. Probably paid good over there, right? That's right. The double was 12, 13 to 1. Pick three probably paid what, 100, $150? 130, oh, 133 for what, 50 cents or a dollar? 50 cents, 50 cents. 60 cents for you. 60 cents for you. Fucking Canadians. Who you got in the pick four and the pick five, Joshua? What's up, Marco Lou? Oh, you don't have notifications anymore? Well, you should know that I'm always on. Unless I go get a job. 1-9 with the 2-3-8. Good luck. Let's see. Horseshoe's getting ready to go on the gate. And fuck, I don't know why I didn't look at the payouts there with the 8, because I could have turned that around anyway. Ah, fuck, I'm doing weird shit. You know what? I didn't even have to do anything different but turn this bet around. I didn't have to do anything else but just decide to hit it. Ugh, fuck. All right. I'm going to be questioning my life choices. Oh, they don't give you the will pays on your pick 4? Or am I looking at the wrong leg in the pick 4? Maybe the pick 4 and the pick 5 probably ends in the 5th race, right? Not starting in the... Oh, so you're only 2 legs in. 3 legs in the pick 5. Is that right? What is their betting schedule? Wait, you're alive in the pick 4? Oh, the pick 4 starts in the 3rd leg. In the 3rd, oh, so you're first leg in the pick 4 and 3 legs into a pick 5. I got you. I got you. I was thinking because I was like, why is there not a payout? So they start the pick 4 in the 3rd race. So you're farther along in the pick 5. Farther along in the pick 5. Let's see, they're off and running at Horseshoe. Let's see, 3's going to lead. Well, everybody knows that. Yes, you only have to beat 1 or 2 favorites. In the pick excess. That's not a secret. That's not a secret, Joshua. Let's see, 7 and 8 are coming down. 4's running a little bit. Or no, 3 and 8 over there at Horseshoe. 8's going to catch the 3. 8, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 8, 3, 4, or maybe someone else. We'll just call it 8, 3, 4. for the Triad Horseshoe. Oh, you're on two nice prices in this leg. You'll be guaranteeing that pick 5 if you get through this leg to pay. Who is the favorite here? Let's see. 4's out. Let's see. 14 is going to draw in. And these two guys are out. Let's see. I already got the 4 out. I got the 7 out. Let's see. That still looks like a 12-horse field, which is beautiful racing. Let's see, lukewarm favorite in the 3, and he's the only. Oh no, 2 horses are taking action, 3 and the 5. Let's see, I might want to look up a couple things if I got time. I just want to see what the next race is. Okay, so route to route. This horse feels like he's going to add speed to the equation. Let's see, and this is going back in Keelan. Let's get that one here. I just had that as a closer day. So he would have got an asterisk. And that is just going to be dash, dash, dash. No times. And slowest winner average. Man, it's freezing down here. Oh, I got enough time. I gotta go grab a hoodie. annoyed with the boom. All right, where we at? Got two horses taking all the action. Both of them are lukewarm favorites. Let's see, this is the fourth race. We just seen a horse go wire to wire at 1.5 miles. On what I thought was a pretty solid pace. Let's see what we got. Allowance 1X. Let's say one, I don't mind the last two races. I got him running against the perceived inside bias last 2 races ago. Stalking closing day. Technically, he was a stalker. Average, fastest winner of the day. In the next race, stalking day. Match strides with the fastest winner, which he ended up being an average at the 6 furlong mark. Probably do think he's a bit of value. Two's just so lightly raced. Looks like he won that on a very slow pace, though. I wouldn't mind looking up that race if I had time. That just looks like a super slow pace he got away with while winning. Three, I don't have a problem with him taking some action. Let's see, 5's one of the favorites. Was a little too far back last race, still rallied and just missed. So far, I can make a case for every horse that I looked at there. And even the 6 is just longer. Got some speed. Speed's been kind of good and able to get a stalking position. 8, I'd probably say 8 has to improve way too much for me. Nine, really don't have a problem with the 9 either. God, there's a lot of close calls here. $11 doesn't look bad. $12 doesn't look bad. Let's see, 6, I already said, probably adds a lot of speed to this race. Or 14. 14 probably adds a lot of speed. I only got a couple opinions there on the horses that I don't like, and everyone else is kind of. I'm done with fucking coffee. What's up, J Brum? Let's see, I wanted to look up this. I mean, horse only ran 1 race and did nothing wrong, but I'm looking at the pace that he ran, and that just feels like that was probably a perfect trip. Where I'd, oh, wrong thing that I'm looking up. Fuck, I'm running out of time. But I already think that this is going to be a tough race for me to jump into. Yeah, the race that he was coming out of was so slow that freaking day. I'm more against him than for him. I'm more against than for. 6, I'm just going to give him a price where I could call him an overlay. Why does it feel like some of these horses should have ran together? These two horses have. I don't think there's probably much difference between the 9 and the 11. And there's not. The public sees that too. 12 gets points. 13, I do think is an overlay at that price. But man, I got all of these horses. That's a lot of horses. 5, 6, 7. Unless I can start making big calls, I'm probably out. Yeah, the 9, the 11, and the 12, there's not much difference between any of them. Was there just a late scratch? I see a horse running without a saddle cloth. I'm not sure who got scratched, but it looks like someone got scratched. Is that 11 the late scratch? 11 is the late scratch. But all that does is bring them all to about 15% probably. Yeah, just under. Oh. Five's coming a long layoff, but 5 might have been dropping in class. I got a feeling I'm going to be out this race because I'm kind of stuck on that betting line and separating this group. Unless someone is just some perceived value that I'm not seeing. Oh, let's see, 10 is a... Oh, 10 I don't think is equal with these. 10 is definitely going to be an overlay. It gets me down to 5 horses, and they're all going to be about 16%. What's up, buy stocks? Look at this one more time. Inside's been dominant, 7 on out, but we just seen an 8-horse win. Oh, fuck. And every running style kind of in play. So what is that? That makes 9 the 7 hole, right? Yeah, 9 would be the 7 hole. I think I'm out. I haven't been able to separate, and I got too many horses, and none of them are that huge of an overlay. 14%, everyone would be at 6-1, and that's kind of where they're at. Come on. Did I do this right? Or were they all, oh, fuck, I got to mix up. Were they all at 16%, not 14? I'm obviously out. I think I was putting the wrong number there. Six, I thought could get the lead here, but I wasn't a believer in them. Said he's going to be an overlay no matter what. Man, speed feels like it's pretty good there, doesn't it? Feels like you got to be pretty close. Is that 13 in second going to lead right now? Three's coming over the top. Oh, no, that's the two. That's three in the two. Let's see, I did no bet here. Three, two, 5-1. 3, 2, 5, 1. That's pretty much what they bet. I just couldn't separate. I couldn't break it down any farther than that. Inside of the track kind of dominated there again. All inside. One I was thinking about because one I thought I was starting to look at class. I was thinking about downgrading the one. I did a nice call being against the two the whole time. Three, I was thinking about upgrading because allowance at 1x. Five, I was thinking about upgrading, but also seeing that that was a long layoff. Oh, two I was against. Wait a minute. Two I was against, and he got second at 3-1. So two would have stopped me from any exacta action. Two would have stopped me from being able to catch the exacta, even if I downgraded. I think five, yeah, I think five got third and one got fourth. What's up, Christopher? So it really wouldn't have made a difference if I kept working working on that because I could have got the three more points, but I still would have missed the exacta because of the two, and I downgraded the two because I didn't like the last race. Let's see. Colonial and Horseshoes running if you guys got plays there. Who else is sliding in? What's up, Buy Stocks? Christopher, what's up? I'm going to smoke the very ass end of this cigar. Woo! I like fire. I was say five's going to a big lead at 80. Is that the five on the lead at 81 to 1? Trying to run them off their feet at a big number. Oh, that can go away. There's not much left. Actually, I'm burning my fingertips. Five still has the lead at a big number, but two's getting closer, and the field's getting closer. Looks like he might be thinking about getting out of the way as of almost now. He feels hooked. Yeah, he still came around with a bigger lead than I thought, actually. He got tired. He got tired. He might still hold on for a second. I don't know. This six is loaded, or this one coming from the outside. He's going to outrun his odds no matter what, but 1-8, keep the five for third. 1-8-5 maybe. Oh, one's a nice number over there at 12 to 1. Let's see. Horseshoe should be getting ready to go in the gate. Horseshoe, the home of the very bad disqualification, I think, last week. God, that was a terrible disqualification. That was ass garbage. Horseshoe, Indiana, and your Stewarts. That was fucking trash. It sounded like I have people. We only got 28 people here. Fucking Razor had over 100 people. What the fuck am I doing wrong on my stream? I have no clue. Does he really still have 100 people? God, he got 100 fucking people watching. Holy fuck. He must be giving out fire. Shit, and L not even doing a show has fucking 8 less people than I do. God, I suck at a show. My show sucks. God damn, my show sucks. Oh, horseshoes going in the gate. I'm depressed. I'm depressed. Oh, it's considered a new meet at Gulfstream tomorrow? I'll be there. I'll be there. We'll be there, Anthony. Let's see. Horseshoes off and running. Yeah, because wouldn't this be the time that Calder used to run Gulfstream Park West? Let's see. The 3-5 favorite got the lead all by himself over there at Indy. Five's pressing at 70-1. Four's sitting there in the gravy spot at 3-1, and so is the one at 6-1. Two's not that far back, and three, and anyone, if there's anyone behind the three, has a long way to go. Let's see, one stepping up to the big favorite right now. Four still stalking in the spot. Six looks like he has a little bit more horse, extended his lead as the big favorite. One looks like he's flattening up. Four's gearing up in second now. Six is still on the lead by himself. Four's making a little move up the rail. He's just waiting for space, and six is cutting off the rail. Now the four has to force outside. Going to be between the four and the six. Might be an objection there. Who knows if there was much there, though. Six still has the lead. Six is going to get to the wire first. 6-4-1. We'll be going to the next race over there at Horseshoe. 17, or Horseshoe, Kentucky Downs. 17 minutes, got some scratches. Let's see, fifth race. Why does that not sound right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why did I count 13 spots here? Oh, 10. I don't know how to count. That's what it is. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Let's see. We got a single favorite, 9-5, and then there's pay raises once you get by him. Let's see. 2 and 3 and 10 are out. 13's going to draw in, and 14 and 15 are out. Okay. Let me get this 13. Was that first race? That Fairgrounds, then New York. We'll be off, well, that's going all the way back to January 11th. Well, I got them running against the perceived bias. And going pretty damn fast. Oh my goodness. Let's see, that's a mile and 3/8, so I might not want to use the times. He would have got an asterisk. Actually, those times were fast. 48 and 73. He was actually going too fast to win that race, too. And going back to September is just going too far back for me. That's just going too far back. Perfect. All right, we got to look at this 7 horse, though. 7 doesn't have any speed. What class is this first? Optional claiming 80,000. Oh, another mile and a half race. And 7's the favorite. 4 races ago, closing. Slowest winner of the day, but not really a problem with his running style. Because I only do the first 6 furlongs, so closers sometimes don't grab good marks. Been doing a good job getting in a position at the top of the stretch. God, come on, I want to make that look kind of nice. Uh, 3 races ago, closing day again, ran 3rd. Nice close. Comes back, stalking, closing, clipped heels, bobbled. So there's probably, if I watch that replay, there's probably a big excuse there. And last race, stalking, closing day, close to win. But I'm not so sure how great closer's been doing. Short price closers, I tend to want to try to beat them. I always say the worst bet in racing is a short price deep closer. I'd say one's probably a stalker or closer. Probably a stalker at the best. 4 races ago, I just got average, getting 3rd. 3 races ago was a grade 3. 2 races ago was a grade 3, running against a perceived bias. And last race, probably a nice 2nd. Probably chasing. I would have had that as the slowest pace of the day if he's only 2 lengths off of that. So just tricky. Trying to see if I can watch replays here. 4 I probably just don't think he should be that price. So far, I'm not seeing any speed in this race. Six might be the closest thing so far of someone I think can even be near the pace. Let's see, this August 4th race is popping up a little bit. I want to dig into that a little bit. I don't really see anything else. Eight's a Belterra horse. Might have a little speed, but I can't wrap my head around Belterra here. Nine might be able to get first run here. I'm still looking at someone that might have some speed. In fact, I think the only speed horse is probably the 13 on the far outside. God, it's just me thinking that the inside's good, although 13 should be able to clear this field. 11 to 1 on the 13. 13 is a little interesting to me. What's up, Bodrick? If I missed you earlier, I think I did see you earlier. Let's see, I want to look up this August 4th race, but there's not too many rematch races here, is there? One might be able to get first run here too. Before I look up replays, there might be a few things on the digging a little bit more here. I don't think that's a bad race that the one's coming out of. Four probably has a little upside to me. Look up that August 4th thing too before watching that replay. I think that's about it. What is Ellis Park at? It's August 4th, right? It'd be coming out the 10th race. Yeah, all the fractions were the same that day. Probably just got to watch that replay. I think the 13 and the 4 horse are the two most interesting horses to me. And 9, I think is just. I like the 1. I might like some other things. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here, if anything, though. Let's see, I'm looking at the 14 hole. Go to the 5 horse to see who the 5 was. The 13 and the 14 hole that day. That makes it easy. They're right next to each other. Come on, go. Let's see, 6 and 13 are the best marked horses. And they've been running well. The best marked horses at Kentucky Downs. I noticed that too late the other day. I would make Camp Hope in the 13. Who wins this race? Looks like the winners. Looks like that race is going to melt down. I don't see any of the names up there. Siege of Boston gets second. How much time do I got for this race? Three minutes. Man, 7, I don't know what to do with the 7 at all. $13, I'm interested in a win bet, though. I do know that. The inside's been doing so good there. I might just keep it down to oh, this actually looks like a really good race that the 9 came off of. That's a one race sample. Actually, I can't look that race up. I know I want to use him. Six, 1, 9. God, that's the problem with that. Those combinations are good too, but that's not where I want to be. I really want the one in the floor. I keep being ridiculous with who I want to key off of. That's my first thought, but that's the thought that I've been doing. Let's see. I think I'm going to key this a little different. Let's see if I get away from my original. 6. Let's see if I made the right call there. And you know what? I got to get a win bet on that 4 too. I just realized he's 30 to 1. I got that for less, but that would still be better. Oh, the 9 is the horse I was missing. Holy shit. I knew there was another horse here. It's the 9. 9's supposed to be here. Fuck, how did I miss that? Yeah, I got to be against the 9 now. I knew there was another horse here, and I'm looking at it going, there should be the 3rd horse right there. It was supposed to be the 9 in that. "13 should get the lead here, though, right? 13, is that the 13? 13 and 9 are on the lead. Just go ahead and win this race, please, for me with the 13. Buck 1 feels like he might be far back. Or come on with this 4 even, but keep the 13 in action. Keep the 4 and the 13 in action. 4 just got steadied, I think. I don't know if the 13 is going to hold off the 9, though. Got it. I need a 13 to keep running because the 6 is there. And I don't have a 69. I don't have a 69 or a 96. I think I fucking make another goddamn mistake, it feels like. Come on, 13. Just finish the race for me. Come on, 13. I can't even watch these fucking races. It's painful. It's painful. All right, if 12 wins, I should have nothing. So if 12 does not. God, 13's going to hold on for second. 12's going to beat me. Who the hell is a 12? I needed that win ticket. 12, 13, 9. I object on the 12 beating the 13. I fucking object. Who the hell is a 12? Coming from Tampa and hasn't raced since April. Coming off a win. And it was just good, tough racing there. Good, tough racing there. Flavian again. Ah, 13 ran good. 13 even fought the 9 off the whole fucking way, but goddamn the 12. I got to see where this 12 came from. That's going to be another nice exacta. Yeah, in the class. He's a stalker at the best closer. I wonder how he won that race. What running style he used. Did he close or did he stalk? My guess is he probably stalked. Nice claim, right? Nice claim. 16,000 gonna just pop this race for what? 200K or whatever you said? God, man, I had a nice bet on the 13. I would have loved if the 13 would have just won it for me. God, I feel like I'm on a hit at Kentucky Downs though. I really feel like I'm near. And by the way, this was not the one in the four because I got the one up there. This was my original bet was king the 13 and the four. I was 13 and the four. Would have missed every exacta, but man, well, if the 12 doesn't run, that would have been the better ticket, but that's the ticket I didn't go. Let's see, J Brum with a nice boom there. If the 12 doesn't run, I would have been very happy with the win ticket. Would have been pissed that I did not play this ticket and chose to go these tickets. But I still would have been happy with the win ticket on the 13. One 143 to 1 exacta. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't care for the 12 though. I did not care. In fact, if I would have just keyed off this 12, 13, I wonder how many more horses I would have used before I used the 12. Yeah, probably wouldn't have been the 11. 9 should have already been there. Well, wouldn't it have been the 8? Wouldn't it have been the 11? Probably would have threw the 7 in there before the 12. I could have threw the 5 in there before the 12. 4 I was already using. Oh, there was only 2 other. He would have been. I would have had. He's technically was only one more horse, the 5 and then him, because 9 was supposed to be played. So technically, it would have only been one more horse. Well, 2 more, the 5 and then him. Oh, I'm picking at that scab. I'm just picking at that scab. I'm never going to let it heal. Oh, Nick, you could have got to him, but instead you're playing Colonial? You could have got to that winner, but you're at Colonial. Let's see, Horseshoe should be getting around to getting in the gate. What's up, K-Phil? Second day of school completed. What are the sprint races going to run? I'm really holding hope for the sprint races today at Kentucky Downs. Although the turf's not, there's nothing wrong with the route races. Haven't been that far off, but I'm hoping that the profile is stronger for the sprints right now. Not until the 8th race is our next sprint race. How many do we even have? Oh, maybe only one more, maybe 2 at the most. If the last race, no, only one more. Yep, only one more. So it's mostly routes today. Oh shit, I gotta watch that replay because I did not see where the 12 came from. All right, I gotta get back and watch the replay. Yeah, 13 did nothing wrong. Actually showed some guts keeping the 9 from ever passing them. So I'm definitely not disappointed from that effort. And actually 12 stalked, 12 sitting there in 3rd. Wow. Well, 12 did stalk a few times. Man, but I would have leaned for 12 to probably, let's see, what race was that? Let's try to get to the right race. I think 4 looked interested, and then all of a sudden he gets steadied here, I think. Yeah, he got 4. God, I would have liked to see 4 keep running too. Yeah, he really got steadied. Yeah, 12 came from about 3 or 4 lengths back. Yeah, would have. I don't know if 4 had anything, but definitely looked interested at the time. I think that was a slower pace on the turf that we've seen today at 49 at the half. I think that's one of the slower races, though. Oh, that's a brutal race for me to watch with the 13 on the lead. Just brutal. Just felt brutal the whole time. Okay, he didn't come from that far back. Well, on paper, he could have been, technically, he stalked in that race. I had him about 3, 4 lengths back at the farthest. So him, you would have had to look at multiple running styles. Last 2 races, last 3 races, he would have been looked like a closer. But the races before that, he looked like a stalker. I really don't have a problem with how he won that race. What's up, Steven? Let's see. Any idea which track the horses were prior, like for a winning person? Are you asking which feeder tracks seem to be doing the best? Honestly, I did not look that up. Yeah, I got a lot of time. Let's fuck around and look at that. Let's see if we can get a clue of what if there's a circuit that's dominating right now. We just got a short little glamour meet. Might be worth looking that up. Let's put it at the bottom of the form. I think I can look that up in the 10 minutes. See if we can see a feeder track that's dominating. A circuit that's dominating over there. Let's see, we're going to go with the main ones. Let's see, Saratoga is going to be a main one. Ellis, we've been seeing a lot of Ellis. Let's see, we got one for Saratoga already. We got two for Saratoga. We got a first-time starter, so first-time starters are nothing. Let's see, I see another track that might give us a Mammoth. Let's see, there's an Ellis. There's another first-time starter. Ellis Park again. Ellis Park for a third. LS, I doubt it if we see very many LSs. I'll give it a LS. I'm going to have to remember that that's LS. Ellis Park. So Ellis Park looks like they are taking an easy lead. Saratoga's countering. Saratoga's countering. All right, so that's day one. Let's see, Kentucky Downs, day 2, 31st. We can do this really quick. It's very simple. Let's see, first time starter, OP. OP is on the board. Ellis Park, the first one to 5. I don't know why I'm having so much fun doing this. Data Geek. Ellis Park and Saratoga is so far the two biggest stocks that you should be investing in. Ooh, another Ellis Park. Ellis Park, wow. Ellis Park is really performing. I do not know what GOO is. That's got to be a Euro track or something, but GOO gets one. I doubt it. I'm not going to give them a extra one unless we see one. Del Mar. I doubt it if we see many Del Mars. But Del Mar is on the board. Ellis Park. Ellis Park might be the first to 10. Boom. Ellis Park just hit 10. So Ellis Park feels like the best feeder so far. All right, here's day 3. Saratoga's countering with another win. First time starter. Saratoga's coming back. Mammoth finally gets one. Ellis Park. Saratoga. It looks like we're going to settle on Ellis Park and Saratoga as the two biggest feeder tracks right now. Santa Anita's on the board. So the West Coast combined for 2 winners if you add the entire circuit. Saratoga's making a stand, not going away. Colonial pops. You could probably do this for first and second place and maybe even get a stronger profile. All right, that's day 3. So we just got a couple of results today, but so far it's pretty clear what's dominant. Let's see if we did that before the first race and started today, does that help? Would that have helped after 5 races or after 4 races they got charts? Let's see, Ellis Park, although that's just under 3-to-1 winner. Exacta showed up there. Ellis Park Exacta. Colonial. That was a Colonial Exacta. Indiana comes out of nowhere for a score. But yeah, it's clear what's been the feeding tracks. And then Churchill Downs popped. Look at that. Fucking data geeks over here. If you enjoyed that, call yourself a data geek. Okay, Phil, you're going on the data geek course. You like that? And then Tampa just had the last winner. We'll throw that in. Oh, I don't know why they got the whole name spelled out, but they did. So let's see. The top two tracks obviously dwarfs anything out there. Now we can make this stronger by doing the exactas too, but I'm not going to do it. So Ellis Park produced 13 winners and Saratoga produced 10. So right there, that's 22 winners out of how many number of races they ran? Probably 30, probably 34, 35 races total. So those two tracks are combining for half the winners, probably, maybe better than half the winners. What's up, Matt Gray? Because she don't want to be with you losers. She has her own losers. She doesn't need any more loser horse players. She got me. She got me. That's it. Let's see. Steve's booming that horseshoe with a nice 8-1 winner. All right, let's see if that makes a difference in getting us to somewhere today. Hopefully, maybe it will. Oh, the horse I just bet on was Indiana Fairgrounds. Let's see, that would have been Tampa's first win. And it might be skewed because it is a Kentucky circuit, so I wouldn't mind if, or, you know, just on data, you know, the Kentucky circuit. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Keelan win, although Keelan's, they would have been off layoffs. So we actually used to keep track of that for, I don't remember, maybe we did that in a previous year. It might have been at Kentucky Downs, actually. I don't remember. I remember doing that early in a meet when we thought some track was dominating. I just don't remember which year and which example it was. Another field of 12. We got mile 5:16. We've seen a couple mile and a halves, and speed held up pretty good. And if you don't know fractions, this is a little bit shorter than a mile and a half. It's one tick over a mile and a quarter. I'm helping the metric boys. I see, but we do have a single favorite here. And I do like trying to beat one favorite as opposed to a whole bunch of lukewarm horses, but we got a four innovator. Held up, pushed along midfield, pass leader, who knows? You could pass leader from second and you can pass leader from 10th. How the fuck are you supposed to know? inched with leaders, maybe. So maybe was on the lead there. I have no idea. In touch with leaders, so maybe stalked. Prompt, maybe prompt is being on the lead. Prompt, I have no clue. It's a Euro on the turf, and they do pretty good if you don't know. We'll just go with that. Oh, Jen did not get banned. What's up, John? Let's see, and no one drew in here, so I have nothing to do. Yeah, I got no eye, and I hate these Euros when you got no idea of their running style. Ugh. They don't have the replays on there by any chance, do they? No, they do not have. And they got a couple comments under here where it says led and faded, where maybe he's on the lead, but you could also get the lead and get. Hey, you can read that however the fuck you want. You could have came from 10th, led, and then got headed later. Or you could have been trying to go duel and then get headed. I have no idea. Just stupid. Just stupid. All right, let's just look at what we can kind of figure out. Let's say 4 races ago, closer, just average, got in position, just not good enough. Comes back early pressing day, just stalked, kind of being average before falling out. He wins the next race. Oh, I see no turf in his background. He won his only race on a stalking day. And it was his best speed figure ever on a day that I thought he probably had the bias. Yeah, I don't know. Same with the two last race, stalking closing day. It was a stalking closing day, and he aired. 2 races before that, it was a perceived closing bias, and he kind of closed to be 3 lengths off the lead. Speed, it feels like you got to be fairly close to the pace, though. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of speed. I don't know. This horse was kind of close to the pace, but the other couple races, he's nowhere near the pace. That pace kind of looks slow to me right there. Oh, it would have had to be this. If I got him as slow, and he's 2 lengths off, it would have been the slowest pace of the day. Let's see how slow it would have been. No, wrong thing. Speed was actually good. No horse came back from farther than 1 length back. I could even label that a speed favoring track. And that would have been the slowest pace of the day. So I don't think he had the best setup there. I can say that. Four might be able to get the lead here, but he's not much of a he's not much of a turf. I don't know what I think of the 5. Probably is an overlay, but I'm not sure what chance I really got him. Man, I got a murky pace picture, and I don't even know what to make of the favorite here. The only race this horse been able to get the lead was over there at Belterra. Not a big believer in the 10. press style. This Gulfstream on a one race sample. I mean, we would have called that a slow pace. I'm not sure what he was trying to do. He wasn't on the lead. He wasn't far back, but he wasn't on the lead. But that pace is what we generally call a slow pace. I don't see a lot of speed here. I don't know what the favorite is, but my first glance is I don't feel like he has to be beat much. 7 might be the best marked horse at 30 to 1, though. He does feel like a horse that even if he gets the best setup in the lead at the top of the stretch, it does feel like you'd be holding your breath pretty. 6 might be a little interesting. And this race is a little cheap, but I don't mind it for what I think I've been seeing on the. Four's probably the speed, right? Four's probably the speed here. Let's see. 3, I think, had a bad setup that race, so I think 3 is a contender here. Three, I think, is a contender. One would have to like the turf. I could make some cases for him, but it'd be all on her liking the turf. 5, or 2, I didn't want to believe in that race, but he's actually one of the better marked horses. 4 is probably. I think 5's the only horse that can draw me in here if I want to go down that route. No, that's not true. 6 is also interesting. Let me see. I got to start writing down a little bit, but I'm not sure if I should be in this race or if I have an opinion. 12, I'm not convinced. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I can get to the 11. The 10 I can't get to. Even though I like that Belterra race, I just don't think. Let me look up that July 27th race. He would be a reach. Oh, did I already look up that race? Why did I look up that race and with who? That race was decently fast. Man, you'd definitely be holding your breath. And I don't think the 8 has to beat much. Although 5 and 7, that would be fine. 5, 6, and 7, that would be fine. Let me see what these are paying. kind of got lost and I kind of got lost. 3, I still think is a player. I'm going to poke at this. I can even get it in. Three's 5-1. Do I want that win bet? Oh shit, I keep forgetting about the 4. God damn it. Now I'm. Ah, fuck. That's right. I forgot. I got lost. I got lost. I think I just leave that. I did turn this around, by the way. I kind of got lost there. Who is this going to lead right now? Is that the 10 on the outside? Who is that? That must be the 10's of Belterra horse. Three's way back there. 7, I like where the 7's at, but I need either the favorite or the 3 to run with the 7, and that's it. I forgot about the 4. I kind of hope it doesn't come in 4-7 or. I completely forgot about the 4. I kept saying that was the horse that I thought gets the lead, and I kind of just forgot about him. I really forget about him. There's so many horses there. And they're not going to run over him either. It's all the reasonable horses, 3 and 4. You know, 8. 8 was, I was right. 8 didn't have much to beat there. So 4, I didn't lose anything by forgetting about him. And 8-3 was a combination that I couldn't play. Yeah, 8-3 is a combination I can't play. So I did a really good job with the 3 and the 8 in a way, thinking that they didn't have much to beat, but I was wrong about being able to split them. And the horses that I was reaching for, they didn't have a shot in hell. Is that exacta paying 4-1? I know it can't pay much, but 4-1? $9-1. As soon as I started realizing that I was forgetting about the 3 and the 4, I was like, ooh, that 3-4 exacta probably could have been played. And then I was like, well, I gotta press that, and I already had these tickets then, and I was like, I think I gotta ride with what I got. I got over 1 million views. Has it been 10 years? Fuck, I don't think I've been doing a show 10 years. That would be counting the time before. Yeah, I suck at views. I just suck at getting views. Have I had the channel for 10 years? Oh shit, I have. But some of that I was doing very little, so I'm not sure. I haven't been live streaming for 10 years. I guess my channel has been alive for 10 years though. Holy shit. Yeah, I was doing those recap or whatever you want to call them hits for a few years before I even did a live show. Because actually, I knew you could live stream. I had no idea how to live stream, and I was in Discord, and I was already making videos, but not live stream. And one of the young baseball players tried to get the Discord chat room to join his stream. So I went on there and started talking to him, and he told me what to do. And then I even waited to say, hey, dude, I don't want to step on your toes because you did it first, but I want to do this. Do you want to come and co-host? And both of us will do it. And he was too busy with baseball. And then I still waited a few months, and he stopped doing it completely. And then I finally said, you know what, I'm going to do it. But he was just doing it for the Discord people. So maybe I've been streaming for 6 years, maybe 7 at the most. I wish I knew because that's when I started thinking, I wish I knew how many views I got since I started streaming. I think I get about 20,000 views a month average. About 20,000. So what is that? Maybe 200 and some thousand views a year. Let's see, was that the no, last race was in Chalky. That's right. That 12 beat the 13 last race. I thought that might have been a chalk double. Let's see, Joshua got another pick five today. Singling the 8. You got 3 singles there. What is that? Single, all, single, single, and then is that another all? So 3 singles and 2 alls? Who are you singling on? Where did that start? 6 race? Oh, is that this leg right here? Pick 5. Let's see, pick 4. So is that next race or the race before? Hold up, when did you start this? I got to follow up on John. So the 6th race was the 8? So does that mean you busted out right away? Or is that the, or, oh no, this is a race where the 8 just won. Okay. Yeah, it was a single. Yeah, I could see that. So that was a favorite you took. Who's your other single? So you got it all here. So what is that? The 9th and the 10th are your alls? Hitting connection? At 20 to 1? And then next race, you king off the 14, huh? Yeah, Jen was here earlier. She disappeared. Unless I just envisioned her and imagined her being here, but I thought she was here early. So that race did collapse. 8 and the 3 both closed. Uh, Wait a minute. Do I not have your? Wait a minute. I don't think I got the right horses in your legs. Oh, she's checking in from Vegas. Yeah, she's not going to sit around if she's checking in from Vegas. Wait a minute. Are we going into race 7? Oh, we're going into race 7. Oh, so this is the 12 that you like. And then you like the 14 here, not hitting connection. And you're going with the speed horses, I see. And then all in the last leg. When is that? This isn't the sprint race. I'm still holding out hope for that sprint race. Boy, this looks like a horse that I might be interested in if he's not scratched. All right, seventh race. Where the hell are we at? Lightly raced horses, though. Let's see, I'm going to watch Horseshoe because I need a breather. Oh, she's doing stand up in Vegas with all the lead material? Let's see, I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Grab some. Now I'm going to be sticky. Let's see, a big price got a lead over there at Indy. But the favorite is sitting there and looking active in second, and everyone else is 4 lengths back or farther. Two's still responding. It looks like five's the one making an eye-catching move to me right now. Three, the favorite, looks like he's already all in. Three would have to survive a long drive. Yeah, three looks done. Five's a nice price. Two still has the lead, but he looks hooked. This race looks like it's going to come from the back. Five got first run, but four is still loaded. Looks like only 4 and 5 can win the race. Looks like 5 is, oh, it's 4-5 or 5-4. It's close at the wire. All right, I might want to look at a double. Let me get these scratches. Really hard for me to make betting lines over here, though. Let's see, we got 11 horses here, and this race is probably impossible for me to do a betting line with everybody just running one race. Next race, I just want to get the scratches. I see a long shot that I know I'm going to be interested in the 8th race. Let's see, the 8's going to get scratched and the 13, so we're going to have a full field, which is nice for a change. It is nice. I think 8 was the horse I was interested in, though. Yeah, I got him underlined. I knew 8 was the horse I was interested in. Although 9 has some real speed. Oh, but 9 will have to like the turf, though. What kind of race is that? I'm probably going to look at the 8th race first because I'm probably not going to have much of an opinion in the first leg. I might not even do a double. But I think I want to try to get alive to something if I can. 3 looks a little classy, but off a year layoff. So I'm more, I want to be against him. 2 hasn't been on the turf either. Oh, I don't think I mind this race on the 1 at 30 to 1. No, don't square that up until I see if there's something else there. Ooh, how did I know there was something else there? God, that looks like a fast race over there. 8-11, I might want to watch that replay. Seven's fast, but he's not really. He has one on the turf, but most of his career has been on the dirt. 9's fast. Most of his race has been on the dirt. I want to look up this 8-11 race. Although I'm not sure that that's the 8th race. That's not the race that most of them are coming out of. I think the 13 drew in, if I remember right. That was a fast race. There was only 2 of them, but that race was quite a bit faster. 4 lengths faster at the first call, 5, 6, 7. That's like 11 lengths faster at the first 2 calls. I thought that was going to be a good race. Oh, this is even at a different track. I thought that was the same track, so I can't compare that race. So I definitely want to watch that replay. Because the 4 is 30 to 1 and the 1's coming out of that race. Both of them are 30 to 1 morning lines. What's up, Greer? The best is back again. What's up, man? Let's see, I'm already in the 8th race. Let's watch this replay. And of course, there's got to be scratches. So let's see, the easiest way to just get this, he's in the 12 hole. 4 is coming out of 6 hole. And that has to be the 1 hole. Let's just make sure that, or that's the 1 hole. Let's just make sure that's the 1 horse. Wait a minute, I wrote. Oh no, I'm writing their numbers down. I'm doing it different and I'm confusing my fucking self because I'm easily fucking confused. Oh, he's out. I didn't realize he was out. All right, I don't care about that then. So where did I write that down? The 6 and the 12 hole? That's not what I want. I want the replay. There it is. Six did not get a good start there. He's going to make an impressive run just to even get at the by a neck at the top of the stretch. That's going to have to look impressive. And the 12's dueling about 4 wide just off the pace on a fast pace. And that pace is going to fall apart a little bit. I am going to like the one off. I'm going to like both of them a little bit. Yeah, 12 and 6 actually tried to run. 6 actually missed the break there. And both of them are at a giant price. I probably just want to get alive to those two at the very least. That would be the 1 and the 4. This horse can run, but off a bit of a layoff will be a stalker probably. This horse will probably come off the pace if he comes. 9 is still interesting. I'm more interested in the horses that I think could get the lead. And 12's chalk that can definitely get the lead. I think those are at least the only 4 horses I'd be interested in. Man, this first leg might be the problem. I might have to wait for that. I see 12, 13, and 14 are out here, but I got to make sure I'm actually looking at the right screen. Oh, I double-clicked back twice. Let's see, no scratches here. Oh, I'd be interested in 11 just off of that mark. I can't be that creative here. I think 3 got a good running style. I think one's a player. And 11 and 12, but oh, 12 is out. So it's just those 3 horses that I would consider here for me. 11, 1, and 3. No, they all can be played with the 1 and the 4. It's the 9 and the 12 that's the question mark. Let's see, 1 with the 12 I probably don't want. 3 with the 12 is okay. I think 12 is the only horse I really got to worry about. $11 I want with all 3. No, 11 I want with all 4. So 11 punch. Probably got to weigh this. No, I don't have to weigh the 9. I probably just got to weigh the 12 there. Because 1 and 4 are huge, and 9 should be huge to all of that. I just want to get alive here. 1, 4, 9, and 12. I want to weigh the 12 there, but I got to get that other ticket in first. 1 with the 1, 4, 9. And then I want to weigh the 12 to the 3 and the 4. No, 3 and 11. 3 and 11, not 3 and 4. 3 and 11. I knew something sounded wrong. And I probably want a win ticket on at least the 11. You know what? I think I'm going to try that in a 3-horse box too. I can get the exacta box, but the exactas are, the doubles are more important. I came back 1, 3, 11 in an exacta box. Then 11 to win. Do I want to weigh anything in that exacta? Let's see, I didn't check. Oh, 1, 3, 3, 1. I shouldn't have even played. I got enough to cancel that. I think I can cancel that bet. Yeah, I'll be able to. I think I should be able to cancel that. All right, I don't want this ticket. So that's just a key box with the 11 first and second. If I can get that in. That's probably a better ticket anyways. So even if it came in 3-1, I think 3-1, yeah, 3-1 was only paying 16 to 1. Let's see. C Money likes the 9. Joshua got an all. Steve's at Colonial. And I really just played this race mostly just hoping to get through, and I got enough on the 11 to like the 11. Who did he run with on that race? I like that heart. And he got beat by the 1, but he was earning a heart. So if the 1 can take that kind of action, I feel pretty good about the 11. I just need him to be good enough. They're betting Boderick 7 down. 7 ran one race at Indy, ran a nice second probably. I love the price on the 11. Come on with this 11 for me. I could use a boomstick right now. I could use the boom right now. And they've won inside, outside, wiring, and off the pace today. They've done everything at give me a good break, and let me see what you got. 7 got a good break. 10 got a good break. 11's also there. It looks like 8 and 9 didn't get a good break. How about we just go with that? 8 and 9 did not get a good break. There's 4 horses across the track. Look like the jockeys might be convinced that you need to be near the front. 1 ends up with the lead, dueling with the 11. Come on, 11. 11 will be good. I need the boomstick. Oh, is that toilet running? Well, that can't be 11. That's either the 3 or the 5. I'm hoping it's the 3. Gonna be a big head, Bob. I have no idea who's inside there. I need either the 1, 3, or 11 to be there. Gotta be the 7 if Boderick's booming. You got us with the Indy horse. Yeah, he got a good break out the gate. Only ran 1 race. Oh, it's 5775. Okay, I had no shot there. God, Kentucky Downs has just been. Oh. Let's see, 7's 5 is 8 to 1 over. Is it 5-7 or 7-5? I can't even tell. I thought the outside horse got it on my blind vision. God, I was hoping that was the 3, but you guys are, yeah, it's the 5. that race, just a bunch of horses that ran one race. And I was hoping to get through with what I thought I could get through to. Ah, damn it. Whoa, the horses I thought could get through, holy shit, they're nowhere. They're not even in the top 4. They're not even in the top 4. Let's see, 7 I know got a good break. A lot of horses got a good break. 8 I think was one of, I think 9 and 8 were the 2 horses that I said got terrible breaks. And everyone else came out the gate okay, if I remember right. I probably still play that hard. I probably do still play that hard anyways. Yeah, and I did like the race that the 1 and the 11 were coming out of, so I got nothing to complain about in a dangerous race that I probably normally don't play, but I like that race. Or I like trying to get it through to the next race. I wanted to play a double, so I can't bitch. Indy with, oh no, it wasn't Indy. Huh? Still Ellis Park, so Ellis Park again. Only ran one race, didn't do much. Let's look that race up. Maybe it looks better on, does it look any better if I looked up the race directly? Get that out of there. Just ran an even race first time out. Let's see, 721. On a stalking closing day with only 2 races. He was coming out of a slower race, and that race was slower than the other race by a lot, and they were both at the same level. First race, they went 22 and 2, 46 and 3, and the race that the 5 was coming out was going considerably slower than that, 23 and 2 and 49 and 2. That's 14 lengths there and another 5 lengths there slow. So 5 probably, you could, if you looked up and digged, you would have said 5 would have at least ran in a race that he probably couldn't have closed into. But that's about as far as I could have took that. J-Brum's booming. What's up? Filippo? As a Bodrick says, he'll definitely win this meet after that hit. Nice. Exacta paid what, 51 to 1, and the trifecta paid, is that what you got there? 50 cents for the trifecta. Paid 504, it looks like, for the try, for a 50-cent try. Oh, that'd be that's a nice try. That's without a doubt. Let's see, I am going to want to watch that replay. I'm wondering if that was just a case of a fast pace and the race melted down. Thought when I got up to 1 and the 11 were dueling. I'm wondering if that was just a case of a super fast pace or not. Maybe not. Maybe they just sucked. Nick needed a 7 on top for that photo. Let's see, I really want to watch this replay instead of just, there's the replay. I thought it was going to come up soon. Let's say 7 did get a really good break out the gate, but 11 and I think 1. Or was the 1 up there? Maybe I was watching the wrong chiclet of the 1. Seven got, man, I can't even make out who's who right now. And I'm watching the chiclets and I'm trying to figure out who's who. Does look like the 1. I can't tell who's the horse in the middle up there. 23 and 1 was the pace. Oh, it's 10 was up there too. 1, 10, and 11 were dueling on the front end. 40, 23 and 1, 46 and 1. I'm not sure what I think about that pace or not. They've been all over the place pace-wise. 11 looks like he got horse here to me, but obviously I know the finish and he didn't. Oh, there's the 7 and the 5 gearing up. All right, 11 did run part of the stretch. And just got ran over by those two by a lot. And 3's just running flat right back there with the 11. Way back. Okay. I'm still interested in 2 long shots. One of the favorites. Actually, 3 long shots here. Baldrick's on a really nice 3-4 weeks. I'm on a flat month. I'm on a flat month right now. Flat. Oh, look at that 2x4. Get that 2x4 out that camera. Just cut it. I know it's not supporting anything. What do you think about the 2 next race? I'm kind of locked in on who I like. 2 I don't have a problem with if the pace is fast. A little worried about turf form, but I'm against him more than anything. He won at Kentucky Downs, so he has won at the track. I probably do think that 6-1 is the right price. He feels like a 5-1 to me. I'm hoping that speed is holding well over there at for the sprints. By the way, what have they done today? What have they done today? I think they've done a little bit of everything. Maybe not for the sprints, but for the routes, I feel like they have done a bit of everything. Probably just fair. Let's see. Tomorrow and Saturday we're going to have Gulfstream and Kentucky Downs. Sunday is going to be Kentucky Downs. Is Sunday closing day already? Probably closing day, right? Why is that just paused out? I don't have patience. Refresh. You don't think anyone went wire to wire? Man, honestly, I don't remember. Early, I didn't think speed was backing up that bad. I do know that. But yeah, you might technically be right. Let's see, that four horse closed in the first race. He came from way back, 9 lengths back. Second race, he can't. I got him wire to wire, but technically, if you made a bet, if you went wire to wire, he came from a half length back. I'm going to call it wire to wire, but technically, if you made a bet, he wouldn't have went wire to wire. And the 4 was second. He came from 2 lengths back. The speed horse was the horse that I bet at, like, I don't know, 16 to 1, I think, and got the lead and fell apart. Oh, that's right. The 8 horse went wire to wire in the mile and a half. He did go wire to wire. That's probably the race I feel like I messed up today. I had a perfect betting board there. But 3 horse closed the next race. Yeah, routes, they've just been all over the place. They've done everything inside, outside, wired, stalked, and closed. We have had more winners closing today at the routes. That's all I got for now. Oh, so there's only been one sprint today. Oh, on Twitter, someone posted a pick 5 with all singles. Paid almost paid 9K. Let's see, 12 is going to be the favorite here. That's who Josh needs to keep the ticket going. It's just annoying because I only got 3 1 race samples, but man, I definitely see a lot of speed there. Who ran with them here? DB something. Oh, this horse that got scratched. What is this shit? Wait, what was that? Oh, election bullshit. Answer a few questions. What are the most important facing you and your neighbors in Michigan? That one motherfucker that don't cut his grass. Other than that, my neighbors are great. Well, and that dude half a mile away from me, he needs to paint his house. Those are the most important issues facing me and my neighbors. Yeah, that's the problem when people only post one ticket. You don't know if it's the only ticket, and if that's a ticket, I'm almost in my head. Single, 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 and you play it for 50 cents. Why not for fucking $5 and have a real score? If that's the only ticket, there's no excuse not to play that ticket for real. $10, pick up 90 grand. Well, after it goes down, it won't be 90 grand, but you get what I'm saying. Who would do a single, single, single ticket? All right, I haven't handicapped anything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. I really like the race. I don't know if they're good enough, but I definitely like the race that the 1 and the 4 is, and those are the two horses that I need to do something. I do think I need the track to be favoring real speed for them to even be able to do something. In fact, the more I look at them, the more I'm like, God, I'm reaching. 6 looks fine, but he's a short price. It comes a little bit off the pace. I think 6 I don't have a problem with where I think he'd be stalking wise. 9 I still like. Let me make sure I'm not reaching it. I don't think I'm reaching as far as the 9 as I am the 1 and the 3. I don't know if I have doubles or what can I do here. If I'm really reaching for those two horses, then I'm not so sure where to go. Let me look at the doubles. Three and the 13. I'm going to have to look this guy up. I am going to like that race. At least the marks to start. They've been doing everything on a rock. In fact, they've been closing more than anything. It does feel like there's a lot of speed with the in that next race. Feels like there's a ton of speed. Let's see, I got to go back. So 12 should probably be the favorite. Let's see, 12's losing condition is if the pace is too fast, and I do think he has real speed. If the 9 goes, the 1 goes, and the 4 goes. God, I'm almost wondering if although I like the replay on that 4, that's right, he did break slow and made a big move. You know what? Those 2 horses could still rate. I feel like I'm reaching far though. I thought that was a really good race, but in a way, I'm not sure if it stacks up good enough. And we'll get creative here. Getting drawn to these 2 horses. They're not even in. Yeah, I'm going to be against the 13 still. And if the pace is fast, this actually sets up a little bit different. Seven and 2 definitely gets more of a look. 6 definitely, but I'm using a 6. Still against the 5. Three, I'm against the 3 at that price with that layoff. I don't want to do a 3-horse Dutch. What I got there? What did I? Oh, that's 12. I'm getting my numbers mixed up in my head. I still want the 1 and the 4. I'm going to press the 9 with the 1 and the 4. Should I press the 9 or the 12? You know what? Maybe I take the safer ticket here. I think I know how I'm going to play this instead of pressing it this way. 12 I do feel the safest with. I think I want that straight as a press. That's how I'm definitely playing the exactas. You know what? I'm turning this around, but I'm weighing the 12 on top for more. That's how I think I want to do that. Let's see, did I do the win bet on him? Nine, 1, and 4 for the win. But I'm pressing a 9 in the win. And if I already bet the 9, that means I even got it more times than I think I do. Still got to bet the 1 and the 4 to win because it's pretty much an easy way to get to $1,000 right off the bat. I couldn't get away with my original plan here. I couldn't get away from the original. Hoping speed's still good. Hoping that the 1 and the 4 can give me a good lead. I gotta go pee, but I don't even want to go pee because every time I go pee, I get ran over. Come on, give me some horse with this 1. Just keep this 112 going. God, I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get ran over because I went pee. Give me a no passing lane. I need a no passing lane in the stretch. Looks like there was a passing lane. I thought it could be a fast pace and 12. God, fucking 1 ran so fucking good still. One rain a good third. I think it's 212. 212 1. Filippo with the win. God, I wanted that 12-1 to hold up. 112 or 12-1. Yeah, one tried. God, I needed Filippo to be wrong about the two. God, and that cost me a fucking score. It was 12-1 pay. 58 to 1. I thought maybe it was paying more. Oh, one went down from 40 to 1 to 24 to 1. I thought he was still 40 to 1. And I think nine got fourth. I think nine even rallied for fourth there. Or maybe that's the five. Maybe that's not the nine for fourth. That might be a five for fourth. Well, two had a good running style if the pace was fast, and I'm going to guess that was a 44 and 3. That sounds like a fairly fast pace. And I'm glad it didn't come in 2-1. If it comes in 2-1, I'm glad the one did not get second, I guess. The two was going to win. Should have held my pee. Should have held my pee. Maybe he would have held on. Gotta stop peeing in the stretch. I wonder if it would have been different at 6 furlongs. Give me 6 furlongs, you bastards. 22 and 1, 44 and 3, 67 and 4. Sounds pretty fast there. Oh, she hurt her leg. What is 12 2? Probably, or 212, probably a 25 to 1 exacta, something like that. 20 to 1 exacta. Oh, wow, 34 to 1 exacta. Oh, I would have had that on her press ticket and the original ticket. Fuck. 12 2, 12 1 would have been very good. I played that about as good as I think I could have there. I had 34 to 1 on the exacta, so better than I even thought. All right, what are we down to? The last race or the last two races? That would have been the 8th. What we got? 10 or 11 races today, right? 10 races today. And another Saratoga winner. Oh wait, did I circle the wrong? I think in the wrong race, right? No, I did that wrong. Did I already circle him? Yeah, another Saratoga winner. Stayed the same. Yeah, and two's gonna stalk. Yeah, both of them fought on pretty good too. Two just got the perfect trip. Probably a good setup. All right. Let's see. Indy's in the gate. Oh, we got a couple 2-to-1s and a 3-to-1. What is that? A 7-horse field? Oh boy. Fuck, empty already? Let's see. We got a mile 70 on the turf, huh? The Dream Maker. Let's see. They are going to beat the Chalks over there at Horseshoe. One of the horses that matters is going to win that race. The 4 at 10-to-1, I think I seen. What's up, Charles? Let's see. We got a couple scratches there. I'm gonna try to make betting lines. At least I got running lines. 12 horse field it looks like. Yeah, 14 and 15 are going to draw in. Should be a 12 horse field with 2 scratches. Hey, a snap. Let's see, I got the 1 going too fast to win 2 races ago. Last race on stalking closing day, just stalked for a flat 4th. I'm going to want to find out where the speed's coming from here. Five might have speed going too fast to win last race. It's like 7, maybe some pressure, maybe. Man, all of these horses look good. Does feel like there's speed in this race. Hitting connection, if he goes, probably adds to the pace. Let's see, 14 probably adds to the pace. Let's see, 15 did draw in, right? I'm going to try to do a pace map of this race. I got to try some extra stuff over here. I haven't hit too much. Nothing today. Probably wants the lead. Eleven runs his best races on the front end. Got some options to stalk, but probably want the front end. And I think is a closer. Nine's probably going to be a closer. 8 might be a stalker closer. My first thought, it felt like there's a lot of speed in this race. 7's probably a speedy stalker. Six, if I had to guess, would probably close here. 5's another speedy stalker. God, it feels like you're going to get a faster pace here. Is that where I wanted the 6, or did I say 6 was probably closing? 6 was probably closing to me. Four is probably going to be a closer. What did I have? Did I do 5? 4 is probably going to be a... Well, 4 could be a stalker closer. 5's a speedy stalker. I already had 5 up there. Late night show? No. Dude, I'm ready to be done already. Dude, I do think that this could be some fast pace here. Let's see. I'm probably going to want to really look at this. Let's see. 5's the favorite. I got to decide what the hell I think of him. Lukewarm favorite, so. Went too fast to win last race on the dirt. And I don't mind his trip 2 back. I feel like digging. I think I want to work on an opinion here. This race was fast, but there was a maiden special weight race that went wire to wire that went just as fast. And I think there's a lot of speed in the race. I just don't think he gets the best setup unless he comes back to this race where he decides to stalk. In this race, it looked like he got the gravy spot. Trying to poke holes in this favorite. It just looks like he got the perfect setup there to me. Coming out of the second race, yeah, that was a fast pace for the day. He would have been sitting right behind a fast pace. Let's see, who else is taking action? Four's taking action. I got him running against the speed favoring track at Monmouth, so running against the perceived bias. I'm going to see if he was getting a soft pace or fast pace there, because this does not look like a fast pace for him to just be a few lengths back. That was a speed favoring track by far. Every race went wire to wire. This would have been the 5th race. Yup. and he was running a really slow pace, so I don't think he got a good setup there at all. Let's see, I actually want to write this down, slow pace, because I got so many horses that. See, 6 is also taking action. He's coming out of that same speed favoring race on the slow pace, same setup as the. God, man, I am peeing like a fucking racehorse. What the fuck? Anyone else coming out of that July 20th race since we see it twice? I want to see. This looks like he was on a stalking closing day, and that looks like a slow pace he was running into too. No, wrong. Third race, that race was super slow. I'm seeing a lot of horses that I think ran behind a really slow pace that they couldn't have really closed into. He's at 8-1. And I do think I got a race with a lot of speed, so I think they actually get a pretty good setup here. This was an average pace, and that's what they were doing. So I'm just going to call that average. There are going to be some other horses coming out of that 8-4. He was chasing an average pace. He would have been chasing he would have been on the lead on an average pace. I'm leaning towards there's a lot of speed in this race. This race, he got the perfect trip. Hidden Connection is interesting because this horse got some class. He'd have to like the turf. I want to look up him. I wouldn't be shocked if he could be the best speed horse in the group. I don't know why I always liked this horse a little bit. I don't think he wins much. I don't want to see what he's coming out of. Right now, I like those horses that have been running off that crazy slow pace, I think. This was an early pressing day. I could go either way on this. Wasn't the fastest pace of the day. The winner kind of stalked there. Hung around. Him, if he likes it, he's probably a little bit of value to me. Nine's 12 to 1. This almost feels like a perfect trip. I think the nine's a player. I don't know what to do with the Gulfstream horses. But I'm mostly interested in the 6, the 4, and the 2. Might start off by boxing that. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think those combinations for the 2, 4, 6 should be okay. Yeah. I need to be right about there being a lot of speed in this race, though. So I'm kind of playing the back end. Boy, in a way, I'm surprised that the 8 is that price. Wow. Oh, long layoff, but dude, I just think this Monmouth might have. I think that race might have been a good excuse there. If I wanted to bet a win ticket out of there, it'd be the 2 and the 6. If I wanted the Dutch or just one of them. You know what? I'll pick the 2 for the win ticket and I'll press the 6 in the combination instead of Dutching. What I was going to do on the Dutch win bet, I put it all on the 2, I think, here. There's so many horses that you can make a case for. I think that's how I'm going to play it. key box the 6, or press the 6. The 2-4. I do want to do that. Well, most of the money's going here. But this would still be the best hit. And the win bet on the 2. I think I already did that, but did I do that? Yeah, I did, but you know what? I think I want even a bit more on the 2. Oh. Let's see. Nick likes the 15. Looks like Mofo what's up, Mofo? Mofo likes the 15. What's up, Hernandez? Hernandez likes the 5 over there. And I do think I need a fast pace. If I don't get that, let's see. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? They are off. 5's going to lead. Looks like a bunch of horses are going to lead, so I'd like to see a bunch across. 7 ends up with the lead. 5 sitting there in second. 1's up there. Let's see, my 2, probably not bad position depending on this pace. 4's dead last. I don't even remember what I bet other than I know I got the 2 and the 6. 7 got the lead by himself. I probably need more pressure than this. Going into that first turn. 23 and 4 with 7 on the lead. Yeah, 46 and 3, and I don't really see the other, everyone turned into a stalker right now. Everyone is kind of stalking. 7's out there by himself. I thought this pace would be faster. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to run him down. Man, I'm going to the races that I think they're going to wire. I can't get 14. Looks like good for second. Might even be able to win because 7 is slowing down. 2's coming late, but goddamn, the running's over. 7-14-2. 7-14-2. Yeah, 7 went wire to wire. I thought there was a ton of pace in that race. I'd had some classy races. Let's see, what was the 7 at? Was he 14 to 1? Just feel dead money. Just feel dead money there overall. Seven 14-2-4. So I was wrong about the pace there. I thought, man, I thought there was like 4 or 5 horses that I thought were going to lead there. 5 horses I thought could get the lead there. 5, I thought 5 was the phony favorite. Ah, man, you beat the favorite and you think he's phony, and you still can't get around to a ticket, or I can't. Yeah, quarter was slow, and I just thought more horses could go a lead. Let's see, he is one of the classier horses that have been running lately. Who else is coming out of that? Another horse is coming out of the same race he ran with. I'm just curious. That'd have been him right here? No. 10 was coming out of that same race. Oh, 14. I thought 14 was a big price. 14 was 9 to 2 there, huh? I was thinking he was a big price. Dude, I thought for sure 11 was going to lead. I thought 12 would go to lead and, maybe not like the turf, but I thought 12 could be on the lead. I thought 11 could be on the lead. I thought 5 would be challenging for the lead. Who else? Oh, 14. 14 was going to lead. So speed actually, what was that? 7:14. Yeah, so speed actually held up good. Two got a terrible. Well, I did get my win bet on the right horse for my group at least. I don't know what that's saying, but and I think the 2, 4, 6 all ran together. Jesus Christ! Actually, those are nice tickets. If the 7 and 14 weren't there, I would have got the win ticket. I would have got the 3 horse Dutch or the 3 horse box, and then I would have got a backdoor. This is not 6 with the 2, 6. That's 6 with the 2, 4. Can't have 6 in both position. That was a ticket. I would have got both ends of the exactas. Oh, and I think even the fourth got. I think the 4 might even got fifth there. Man, 2, 6 would have been set. Man, I would have been happy with that. The win ticket in the press and exacta paying the 75. God, I would have been very happy with that. Pretty sure the fourth even got fifth there. Yeah, really tough racing. Good racing, but tough, man. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. I haven't found that one or two that's gonna make the meet so far. I think I had a few tickets, but they were just moved the ball along. Actually, I probably already cashed more tickets than I usually do at Kentucky Downs. Actually, I think that's a true statement. 7, I thought could get the lead or stalk. I thought I got him as a speeder stalker. And I just thought he ran against the average pace last race and didn't have the best marks of the speed horse. Although looking at him, I think he's one of the, I don't know if I could call him one of the classier because six got just as much of the graded and stakes races. So does a 5. So does a 4, really. Yeah, there's a lot of classy races. I don't know if me looking at class would have done anything different. Man, and at the first call, it looked like I was going to get as many horses as I thought was going to lead. Let's see, 14. I'm surprised 14 let 7 get away, but can't blame him because he lost by a head. You can't really blame him that he decided to rate there. 11, I thought was going to lead. I can blame the 11 for not breaking. All right, here's your replay. Oh, the 12 did break. Yeah, right here, I was happy with how many horses were going to lead. And then 7 just, I don't know if he took the heart for him or the pace wasn't that fast or he didn't get that challenge kind of horses dueling. And 14's not panicking, but why would he? He's in good position if 7 comes back. So why would 14? I mean, 14's in the spot that he's spot. I got no problem with that. It's not like he's supposed to run up and weaken the 7 in himself, so you can't blame him. And 2, I thought, came off the pace. Let's see, is he boxed in? Took him a long time to get going. Was he boxed in here? God, I don't even know how he made up ground in the stretch, or can't tell if he was waiting for horses, but man, he took too long to get clear. Show some nice turn of foot there. Let's see. Let's see if he got blocked. That's about as much as I can say. Is maybe it took him too long to get out because of that. But yeah, 7 was definitely hard to beat. No one's really panicking. I wish they were panicking on the front end. Two might not have got the best trip if I take anything from that. He's just boxed behind horses there. Not the jockey's fault or anybody's. He just feels like he's getting shuffled back and boxed a bit. I got really nowhere to go if he wants to stay on the inside. Waiting for that hole to open. I'm not sure. Took a long time for that hole to open if that's the hole he made it through. He definitely had horse because you could see the turn of foot there. And would like to see him get out sooner and maybe had a shot, but other than that, got to take the L. Seven, I wish I had more marks on these races. They were just one race samples. I bet if I looked up that Laurel race, that race might have looked good though. I'm curious. I want to just redboard and look that up to see if that changes much. I still would miss the exacta no matter what. I still miss the exacta if the two doesn't get second. What is that, 420? No, 420. Well, I got to get the other. There, it's going to be on this one. Let's see, I had a stalking closing day. That's what he was doing. I knew that was going to look like a good race. I knew it was going to look like a good race. He went 24 and 1, 48 and 2. 24 and 1 would have been a heart. 48 and 2 would have been average. 71 and 3 would have been a heart. Wait a minute, no. Yes, 71 and 3 would not have been a heart. It would have been a match strides with the fastest winner of the day. So yeah, that would have definitely caught the eye, but I would have just meant I liked another horse, possibly. Let's see. Marco Lulu needs. Marco Lulu, you're playing Hawthorne today, huh? You staying away from Kentucky Downs? Let's see. This is the last race at Man, I wish I knew if it just looks fair. It just looks fair. They can wire, they can close. It's just fucking fair. Inside, outside, everything's been doing well. Let's see, that would have been 7. I don't know if he was in the 7 hole, but he definitely went wire to wire. I'm just going to have him borderline in case there was a horse scratched inside of him. Yeah, three horses closed, 1 horse stalked, 2 horses wired, inside, middle of the track, outside, and I'm missing a few results too. So they've done everything. They've done everything. Let me just see if there's scratches. I'm going to watch Marco Lou's race here. Get the scratches before I look at this race. I doubt it if I can be that interested here unless something really surprises me. This is the last race, right? Yeah, last race. I like that race two back against the bias. They can go wire to wire. Let's see, this horse put up a speed figure that I would be suspicious of. Ran 9 or 8 races, how many number that is, and all of a sudden put a top up on a one race sample. I would be suspicious of that. Let's see, is this the day that the winner of the last race just came out? It wouldn't be the same race, or could it be? No, not the pucker up. What do I think I seen that 8-4? Yeah, 7 did run on that race. Or not that race, that day. I'm gonna look that up again. Maybe that might help me. What was that, Ellis 8-4? So all the paces were around the same. That's why I just thought he ran on an average pace. I remember marking that. Let's see, he would have been coming out of the 8th race. Oh, the times are so close together, there's no difference. What would this horse in the next race be coming out of? The 9th race on that day? Technically, the 9th race went faster for the first 2 calls. By a click. By a click. All right, Marco Lou, I'm going to watch your winner. 236? Ah, come on. Get in the gate. 236. I'm just curious what this 8 price is going to be. Oh, wow. He's 17-1. Wasn't expecting to see that. Let's see, I got him running on a bad rail. Belterra, but might flash some speed. There's another. I'd have to look up this race. For a race that I got as average slow, it's hard for me to believe that that was that big of an improvement. So I got 2 out. Who's the favorite? 5's the favorite there. Let's see if I can poke a hole in that. Other than the suspect big improvement. So, well, it's not suspect when he only ran 2 races. That would have been a turf route race. Coming out the 9th race, all I can tell you is that pace was insanely fast. 22 and 2, 46 and 3. he would have got, on a stalking closing day, he would have got the perfect pace to run at. That was a fast pace he chased. Anyone coming out of that race and was near the lead, that who I would be interested in. Probably not, though. And notice this horse is coming out of the same race. Both of them showed that same crazy improvement on a fast pace. I don't know if I want to believe in that. I won't be shocked if it's a winner, but I don't want to believe in it. Who am I rooting for, Marco Lou? 236. Well, you got a few horses up there. I don't know what I'm rooting for. If that's a combination, it's bad. But if it's a horizontal, you get the 3 home. I said I was going to watch Marco Lou with the winner there. Fucking knew it. I'm trying to dig deep on these races because they've been fucking so hard. Definitely interested in the 8 at 17 to 1. 15 to 1. Let's see the timer malfunction this day. Who was I looking up? 714. This would be on the 7 horse. 7 horse, not the 7 whore. That race was at least decently quick. But he would have been closing there. See, I don't want to look up that. Oh, 12 might be the speed horse. Hold up, I want to look up the 12. That's right. 12 I did want to look up. Because I don't think there's a lot of speed here. He ran against a stalking closing day 2 back, but that looks like a really slow pace. That would have been the 5th race. Yeah, that's the slowest, one of the slower paces of the day. Would have been running against the perceived bias. I want to see if I think the next race was an improvement or not. Let's see, I still got time. They're not in the gate. 721. He was running an average pace. They've been able to do a little bit. 5th race, that would have been the race that melted down. He's still interesting. And 8, but I'm mostly stuck on the 8. I don't remember what else I looked at. Let's see, 9. 9 is at 7 to 1. I know that was a crazy fast pace he ran against, I thought. Am I in the right race? This 8 was at a 3 to 1 morning line and he's 17 to 1. Fuck, my radar's actually going the other way right now. Boy, they're ignoring him. I don't think that's a bad betting line, but maybe it is. It's either a bad betting line or they're telling you that that horse went south. I don't see a lot of speed here. In fact, 12 and 6 looks like the only speed, but I'm not a believer in the Belterra. 8. I'm doing something with the 8, even though I got warning signs that he might be off. Probably doing win bets here. Oh shit. Did the 14 draw? No, the 14 didn't draw in good. It was 14. I would have been all about the 14. And not a believer in him. Oh, I wanted to look up this 8-11 race. I need to see that improvement because I think that was big improvement. What is that, 8-11? Oh, fuck, that's right. It's a one race fucking sample. That's not going to tell me anything. I got to look up 7-4. Give me that. One race sample ain't going to tell me anything, and that was on the dirt. Look up that Churchill race. God, I can't believe 8 and 10 are 8's at that price. Let's see, 5 I think just got a trip. And both of these horses improved. Off of a one race sample, I do not want to trust those speed figures. I think this is all I'm going to do. He's been getting away with slow paces. Kick him back, it feels like. But I don't see any other real speed. You know what? 10 might be the other speed. 10 actually might be the fucking speed. Ten's a better price than the 5. I want to kick this 5 out. 5's just lightly raced. I thought that was a crazy fast pace that he closed into. Let's see, I'm definitely doing the win bets. Or do I use all 3 and fucking hate myself when I'm wrong? I say I'm definitely doing the 812 exacta box. You know what? I think I know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that key box, but then I'm going to play the 8 and the 12 on top again, for the press of those same three horses. That's how I'm going to play that. So I got them pressed with them on top. I wish these, I wish this 5 and the 9 had a couple more races where I was convinced that there's no way they're going to lead. All right, 9 is definitely not going to lead. And it looks like 5. If I would have thought that, I could have left them both out. Let's see, who gets the lead? 12 did not get the lead, huh? 7 gets the lead again. 7 the... Oh, shit. Wow, this horse got the lead? Someone had to get the lead there. I thought for sure it would be the 12 or the 6. Oh, 12's in dead fucking last? I'm getting a headache looking at Kentucky Downs. What the fuck? I mean, I don't understand why 12's a fucking closer. I don't understand it. When Speed's been doing not too bad, it's like, I can't figure these out. I can't figure out who's leading and who's chasing. Basic fucking handicapping right now. I hope he can close, but man, that pace does not look like you can close on. Who is this flying with the 5? Is that my 8 or not? Come on, 8. 8, he's taking a horse out. Jesus fucking Christ. Just, he got nothing. He had nothing. He had nothing. It's like, fuck it. Just get fucking, just keep running straight. He had nothing. I mean, the 5 volunteered to take the horse out from you. I wish the 8 had a little bit more. I got a feeling 5's going to be disqualified the second, though. I thought 8 was a little bit closer to this, but he got affected more by the 5 bumping the 7 than the 7 got affected. That's how bad he was. He got affected more by the interference that he wasn't involved in. It looked like he was about 2 lengths off here, and I was like, 5's taking him out. You could get by this, and I don't know how he goes from maybe 2 lengths behind to 6. Oh my God. And 12, I have no idea. Well, 12, I've been saying, been getting the lead on super slow paces. So maybe the 12 is just not that good. I can live with that. But if it was a decision not to go late, I think that's crazy. I'll be happy to see Gulfstream tomorrow. Holy shit, I'm going to be happy to see Gulfstream. Charles trying to blame the 7. Oh, you think the 7 was trying to bite him? Saying, get off me. Let's see what this looks like. I was like, ain't got a shot. Just whose fault is this? Wait a minute. They were bumping before that. Let's see how bad this looks. I thought it looked pretty bad while they were running. I'm not so sure it looked that bad from the head on, though. Let's see how this looks. Five drifted in, but right there he looks fine. Or is this at? No, that's at the wire. That's not it. Back it up. Come on. I'm not sure whose fault that is. 7 looked like he started the bumping, and then 5 kind of came in as the 7 was already pushed him. Not sure whose fault this is right now. Can we get some cameras on these fucking turns? I mean, when I saw it live, I thought it was 100% all 5 all the time. I'm not so sure there. And it's at that part where you kind of can't tell on that, just on that turn, coming out of the turn. Jabram needs the 7. Good luck on this takedown because you get a better price for sure. Boink. Yeah, 7 drilled him there, and then 5 comes over and looks pretty bad there. I honestly didn't, but I do not know how that affected the 8 so much. Is 8 should acquire against both of them. I backed off so you guys can interfere with each other. I object. Point. I mean, that does look bad, but fuck. 7 started it to my book. Bodrick keyed the wrong horse. I need to start fading my horses from the start. I had one perfect race and fucked it up. I had one perfect race. Although I had some tickets I liked. That 13, I had some nice tickets if I was right. 13 gutted it out for a nice second at a big number. Got beat by a horse that I couldn't have got to. Yeah, I'm about off. I'm just seeing if this goes right and signing off. So we're done. And which one was the 5? 5 was one of the horses that I thought got the perfect pace set up on a fast pace. Lightly raced. whether you believe that number or not, he felt like he had more upside than the 10, who also earned that, exploded on a number. And I think nine was the other one out of that same race. And he got third. 7 I didn't forget about. I think I just overlooked the 7. I don't remember looking up these races on the 7. I probably just thought he was a closer. I probably just thought he was a deep closer. He would have been a hard horse to put on the lead unless you really believed in this effort 2 back. I was probably looking at the last 4 effort and just said, I don't see how he gets the lead. And he got the lead. Did they make a decision with the 5? Yeah, looks like this is staying up. Yeah, live I thought it was 100% the 5's fault. Then watching the replay, I could see him staying up. Oh, the Ortiz Exacta? That was Ortiz Exacta, huh? All right, they did leave it up. Yeah. I'm going to be happy to see Gulfstream back tomorrow. I could say that. All right, everybody, that is it for me. Like I said, we'll have Gulfstream at Kentucky Downs tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. Probably Kentucky Downs and whatever I decide. Probably between Monmouth and Gulfstream, not sure yet. But everybody, if you're still playing tonight, good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Good luck, stay safe, and hope to see